I'm here. There's been a poopocalypse. Fucking some final boss music here. Well, I just put on my rig. Fritter had leaky poops. And so I just went around and had a lot of fun. What can I say? I had a lot of fun. I love him. He's now in bed. He's got a clean blankie. All is good. All is well with the world. I just gotta turn my VTube rig on. Gotta put my clothes on. I'm naked back here. My skin is showing. Ew. Human flesh. Disgusting. Get this shit off of me. Ugh. I need my anime flesh. Where the fuck is it? I do this every day. You think I would know exactly where it is? Wow! That's what baby! And it's just like Yoshi's Island, because I'm like big and my body's cut off. I'm coming at you. Come on, motherfuckers. Throw your eggs. I'm gonna get closer. Oh, I'm getting closer. Oh, you suck! Can't even hit me. Like when he wins and he laughs at you. Anyways, good morning. Oh, what a fun morning indeed. I said I would start at 10:15, and now it's almost 11:45. Hooray! Sorry. A little Cecil intro on you. Sometimes it's like you're not sure if Cecil just like started the stream and like got lost, you know? That's what it feels like sometimes if you're there when it starts, and I'm sorry I just did that to you. That's not what we do here, you know? That's not what we do here at the back end. Try to treat you better than that. Played Yoshi's Island on SNES. It was fun. Yoshi's Island was the best. One of my favorite games on SNES for sure. Mega Man X Sunset Riders was also a banger. I don't know why that one gets forgotten a lot. I mean, I guess it's a pretty basic shoot 'em up, but it's just a lot of fun. I love the colors and the sounds. The colors and the sounds. What else? Mega Man, Super Bomberman. Oh my god, one of my favorite games. I would play Super Bomberman just so I could hear the end credits. Because they're cute. They're cute end credits. Cecil wanders off. He needs an adult, it's true. I feel failed. Why do you feel failed? Is it because I left you, or is it because of something else? Logic Unfolded, you have a gaming PC set up, 2 monitors? Hell fucking yeah. I have 3 monitors, to be honest. I was running 2 monitors for a while, but now I have like a what do you call it? A vertical one. I've got my main horizontal one. I've got my Cintiq, which is like what I used back when I used to have a job. I used to be employed. Ha! Gainfully employed. And then I have an older monitor that I found, and I put it vertical. Just so I can put chat. I've been putting chats on this window, so I have more space, because I kept losing chat and not talking to you guys, because I didn't have enough screens. Let me see. Let me see this money. Mr. Z with the $2. Thank you. Get it together, ladies. The biggest demand, Chair Sama. She is so close to being done. She is so close to coming back into your arms. Husbanus was just testing out a different voice to text, or text to voice model, the way that she speaks, because she technically generates text first and then just says those words. But he's trying a new one, because technically Husbanus has a server, and that server has multiple GPUs on it. But what he's trying to do is get her running off of one GPU again, because she was actually split between, I think, like 2 or so. And he's, like, working on his own other project, so he wants it so there's, like, less... Like, she takes less on his rack, so that makes sense. It's not like we're going to be buying another graphics card anytime soon with these prices. Ayo. Our chair desires to live. Live, damn it, live! She's so close. She's almost back. She'll be back in your arms before you know it. Your frickin' schizo queen. Or whatever the heck spectrum queen, that's what you guys kept calling her. You spectrum queen. Split personality Sama. Yeah, she's pretty nutty. Hi, from Thailand. Whoa, hey. How's it going over there? I love your food. You guys make the best curry. How's it feel coming from the place that's got the superior curry? I have to admit, Thai curry does slap. It's better than Japanese and Indian curry. It's something else. One of my favorite. I like red curry the most. Thank you. Thank you for what your people have done for the rest of the world. Oh my god, roasted duck at the Thai place around the corner from me is, oh my god. Oh my god. Some of the best duck I've ever had in my life. What was I looking for? My background music. Remember when I would play background music? Like I fucking cared about you guys and the atmosphere I was setting? Let me see. Remember that? Thanks. Our ship just got shot by the Iran government. Are you fucking kidding me? Iran is fucking with Thailand now? Boat shot Iran. Those motherfuckers. Oh! In the Strait of Hormuz. You motherfuckers. They could have been bringing over precious curry cargo. I was just talking about curry. Are you fucking kidding me? Largest ever oil reserve release agreed by 32 countries. Strait of Hormuz, a ship attacked. What the fuck? Kidding me? But oh yeah. 3 ships hit by unknown projectiles. Oh, what could they possibly be? I guess missiles just fall from the sky now. It's raining missiles again. Help. Let's just roll right into this, because, like, what in the actual hell? What in the heck is going on? This is fresh off the press. This is 2 hours ago. We're pals, not friends. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck them atollas. I never say that word right, and I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, it's like, this is like, isn't this the same group of people, like the Houthi pirates? Is that not the people that Hamas Piker was trying to say, like, we're like Luffy from One Piece? Is this what Luffy from One Piece does? It attacks fucking oil tankers? Cargo vessels? Sorry, I thought they were oil tankers. I guess they're cargo vessels. No wonder Saudi Arabia is dropping oil production. That's probably why oil prices speculated went up, and then, you know, they went really high, and now they've dropped again. But I wouldn't be surprised if they creep up again. Because, yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a lack of movement. I know it's bad right now. It's going to get a whole lot worse. Just like Luffy and the pirates. Yep, exactly. 3 ships in the Strait of Hormuz hit by unknown projectiles. 3 cargo vessels have been hit with unknown projectiles in the Strait of Hormuz, maritime authorities say, as pressure intensifies on one of the world's most important shipping lanes. Traffic through the strait, a vital corridor for oil, has fallen sharply since Israel and the U.S. attacked Iran in late February, sending global energy prices soaring. Iran said it unleashed another volley of retaliatory attacks across the Gulf on Wednesday, with targets including a major oil field in Saudi Arabia and drones falling near Dubai International Airport. Earlier, the U.S. had said it eliminated 16 ships capable of laying mines in the Strait of Hormuz. There have been 13 suspected Iranian attacks on vessels operating around the Gulf since the war began. On Wednesday, Thailand's Navy said it was providing emergency assistance after a Thai-flagged vessel was hit 11 nautical miles north of Oman, causing a fire on board. In a statement, the Royal Thai Navy said the ship's 23 crew members were being rescued. Meanwhile, a Japan-flagged container ship sustained minor damage after it was struck 46 kilometers, around 25 nautical miles, off the United Arab Emirates coast, Maritime Security Vanguard told the BBC. Fuck, man. Like, why, Israel? like, I don't disagree. Like, dude, killing the leader. I think you can have multiple opinions on this war. One, I hate that we followed Israel in because look at like we're so far away, we don't deal with this. Like we're gonna see a surge in prices, but like for just people going about their day, like people doing some of the most vital jobs, some of the most grueling jobs, you know, being on these cargo ships that go back and forth and basically keep the global economy moving. Now they're threatened because of a war that we started. Like, you know, we're so far away, we don't really feel it like in terms of like death toll, which is like, I mean, other than our soldiers, but just what a fucking mess. What a fucking mess. Like, I don't know. I'd like to see the reasoning why Israel was so gung ho on this. But at the same time, like, I mean, were they going to do this anyway if we allowed Iran to gather power? I don't know. It's just what a fucking mess. Hassan comparing Islamists to Luffy is as laughable as the transparent attempt to indoctrinate One Piece enthusiasts. No, that's really what it is. Have you not noticed? Even Mr. Beast is doing it now. He's like, oh man, yeah, hello, fellow kids. I also love anime. And then he just lists like all the Shonen Jump anime that exists. It's like, wow, what a connoisseur. Like, oh my God. I don't know. It all just seems so corny and fake. And like, you know, if you had liked anime so much, you know, so much that it influenced your life, how come this is the first we're hearing about it? Like, it's never come up. Like, you've been in content creation for how many years and it's not come up one fucking time? Like, you've filmed yourself for like hundreds of hours. Like, all of your things were like challenges and competitions. And like, that's how Mr. Beast like got his name and it never came up till now. You realize how fucking fake that seems? Like, I don't understand. So crazy. Prices are already up over here. How much was the jump? I know gas prices went up really high, and they're probably still going to be high, but barrels have come down since. Here, let's just look gas stock. Gas prices, barrel. Prices. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it's coming. Yeah, see how I said it bounced up? I said it bounced up, and it's probably going to bounce back up again. Because it bounced up and it bounced down, and see, I feel like it's going to keep crawling back up again, because we're going to start finding that it's not actually moving the way that you would expect. You know? So Trump, the war happened. Trump put some sort of statement out about oil. It went down. It's going to keep creeping up. And like we've already seen this top here. I wouldn't be surprised if at least it makes it halfway up. But like we've already established it could go up to $94. Like I wouldn't be shocked if it hits $100 a barrel if this keeps going on. Heck. Yeah. Holy shit. It's never been this fucking high. I mean, in the past year. Holy shit. That's crazy. Scary. $8 plus in LA, but then California is almost completely reliant on foreign oil. Ooh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, Canada, like, gas prices have been fucky in Canada since, like, the Liberal government put in, like, what was it? Some sort of tax on that. Not energy tax. Carbon tax. Oh, my God. Because in Canada, too, you get it per liter, and here you have gallons. So you can, like, roughly estimate approximately 4 liters to a gallon. And so for 1 liter, so 1/4 of your gallon, I have paid almost $2 a liter before in Canada. It's settled down around, like, 130 to 150. When you're on highways, it'll be more expensive. But, like, that would be the equivalent, like in Florida, it's like usually around $3, like $2.70 a gallon. Like it would be like, yeah, paying $6 to $8 all the time in Canada. So like, sorry, California, I'm not shocked you're following Canada. Carbon tax is lame. Yeah, carbon tax is lame and gay because disproportionately affects people who really don't have much to do with carbon tax. Like, if you're going to carbon tax someone, it should be like the companies that actually produce carbon emissions, and that tax dollars should go directly back into some sort of initiative that like helps cancel those out. You plant trees or some shit. But like taxing individual people at the pump is like retarded. If you look at like what is responsible for greenhouse emissions, like if anything too, I don't know if they still have this, but which president put a tax forgiveness on jet fuel? Like, huh? Jet fuel? They need a discount? Like, oh, after you fly so many miles, it's just not fair. Jet fuel's so expensive. We've given cuts to rich people like that. Like, I don't know if that still stands. I just remember hearing about that once and being like, what a nutty thing to have done. But anyways, back on topic here. Back on topic. It's just so silly. It's so silly. Green taxes are bullshit. It made everything expensive. It did. I don't understand where all of it goes if everyone's getting green taxed. It's so strange. What happened? So meanwhile, Japan, we were talking about places were getting bombed. They got Saudi Arabia's oil field, an airport that they were flying drones by. We have a Thailand Navy vessel said it was hit. Japan flagged container ship sustained minor damage after it was struck 46 kilometers, around 25 nautical miles off the United Arab Emirates coast, maritime security firm Vanguard told the BBC. And a third cargo vessel was hit 93 kilometers, around 50 nautical miles, northwest of Dubai, the UK Maritime Trade Operations UKMTO said. The cause of the attacks is being investigated. The UK MTO has urged all ships passing through the area to transit with caution. I mean, yeah, you guys know how big cargo ships are, Like, there's not much they can do but troll along and, like, hope no one, shoots or bombs them. They're not going to be doing any, like, evasive maneuvering. Look how tight this fucking, like, this is such a vital area for shipping to go through, this like tight little canal. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled for any falling missiles and or trajectories that might hit you from below. Sorry. Can you keep your eyes peeled for any submarines that might shoot you? Okay, thanks. Green is all about wealth redistribution. It does feel that way. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Like, environmental scientists say that like shit's still getting worse in terms of like, and when you think about it too, like even if Canada does a carbon tax on their own people, like what about the rest of the world that's just like burning oil and doesn't give a fuck? Like you're not going to stop China because like one little section is doing carbon taxes and again just taxing your people, making no actual changes. Like it's just like another fucking reason to steal money. It's crazy. Something like 16 hidden taxes on a loaf of Wonder Bread. Holy moly. There was some sort of bread fixing scandal that happened in Canada too. Grocery stores were bread fixing. Fucking insane. It just sounds like some sort of scam a Canadian would pull off. Bread fixing. Christ. Nyan, Starcat. Welcome in. What does this say?
Hugo is car insurance
Fucking
that lets
hell.
you pay at your own
Not
pace.
like this.
Tired of big monthly.
Keep your eyes peeled. Look how many ships go through here. Watch. The Strait of Hormuz time-lapse shows a fall in shipping traffic since the start of the war. Yay. Remember what happened last time this happened during COVID and prices for everything went up? Hip, hip, hooray. Look at this congestion. What is that? Isn't Wonder Bread mostly sugar now? Like most bread is like apparently terrible. Like I don't know how much to trust all of these online sources that say like there's like a lot of carcinogens and just terrible things in bread these days. So that's fun. U.S. bread is trash. Yeah, we don't get bread often, and when I do, I try to get. There's like what? There's a brand that has like oats and all this other crap on it that tests really low, and that stuff goes on BOGO. I can't remember the brand name. And then also sometimes like we just get the from the bakery bread. Like we don't have bread a lot in the house. We generally have it when we have like sandwiches planned. And the bakery it'll sell like half a loaf or a little loaf, and I'd rather get that. Again, we don't eat bread a lot, and growing up we had a lot of bread in the house. Like I mean, when you have like a bunch of kids and not a lot of money, like you're gonna end up having things like I don't know, like egg sandwiches a lot. I remember having egg and tuna sandwiches a lot, and just like it was just fucking bread from the store. Like my dad would have to buy it in bulk, like so many fucking loaves of bread, and he would toss them in the freezer and stuff. But yeah. In Europe, American bread is classified as cake due to the sugar. Holy crap. That's crazy. Bread tastes like soap to me now. That makes sense. Yeah, I never really just get like the regular white loaves or anything like that, but like there was so much of that in my household growing up. Massive Doge with the 199. Do not touch U.S. boats. Japan. Huh? Did I miss anything else? Forbidden Cat Belly with the 199. Hormuz. Moose. Double tuna packets is gold day for... Double tuna packets is a good day for Gundo. He's done on tuna packets. He's, like, gotten food poisoning so many times. U.S. President Donald Trump previously warned Iran of unprecedented military consequences if it mined the strait after Tehran vowed that no Gulf oil would pass through it. If, for any reason, mines were placed and they are not removed forthwith, the military consequences to Iran will be at a level never seen before, Trump wrote on Truth Social. Iran previously threatened to set fire to ships attempting to pass through the waterway. About 20% of the world's oil usually passes through the passage, and the war has severely reduced sea traffic, causing global oil prices to spike. Since the U.S.-Israel war with Iran began, oil prices have soared close to $120 a barrel before easing at $87, nearly 20% higher than before hostilities broke out. On Tuesday, the International Energy Agency held a second meeting with the G7 nations to discuss options for stabilizing the global oil market, including releasing millions of barrels of crude from countries' stockpiles. Trump had said that the U.S. military could accompany tankers through the strait, although his administration acknowledged that a post by the Energy Secretary announcing such an escort was inaccurate. Yay. On Wednesday, the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps said it launched missile attacks at the U.S. bases of Al Udeid in Qatar, Camp Arif Juan in Kuwait, and Harir in Iraq. Iranian state broadcaster IRIB described the barrage as the most devastating and heaviest operation since the beginning of the war, citing a statement from Iran's Revolutionary Guards. U.S. officials are yet to comment on the strikes. Saudi Arabia said that it intercepted 6 ballistic missiles aimed at Prince Sultan Air Base and a 7th heading towards its country's east. It said it had also intercepted 2 drones heading towards an oil field. Iran's Revolutionary Guard said at least 2 missiles targeted a U.S. base in Kuwait, according to Iranian news agencies Fars and Mehr. Kuwaiti authorities have not yet commented on the reports. 4 people were also injured after 2 drones fell near Dubai International Airport, authorities said, and a second time the airport has been impacted in 5 days. Officials said air traffic is operating as normal. A passenger at the airport told the BBC that travelers had been advised to move away from the glass windows and take shelter in more protected areas. That's what I want to hear when I'm getting on a fucking plane to fly through the air. Oh, by the way, you might want to step away from the windows. What are you supposed to do if you're a fucking plane on the tarmac? Holy crap. Fuck that. Oman's state news agency said that a drone had been shot down over the country and another had fallen into the sea. Elsewhere in the region, Israel's military said it had detected a new wave of missiles launched from Iran, targeting cities including Tel Aviv and Haifa. Meanwhile, Israel said on Wednesday that it had launched a wide-scale wave of strikes targeting regime infrastructure in Iran. A statement in the Telegram, Israel Defense Forces said that it had simultaneously begun striking infrastructure of the Iranian-backed group Hezbollah in Beirut. Earlier on Wednesday, BBC journalists reported a strike on an apartment building in Asha Bakar, a residential area of central Beirut. The IDF said that it had struck a number of Hezbollah targets that were command centers and weapon stores in the Daya suburb of Beirut on Wednesday morning, but made no mention of the airstrike in Asha Bakar. Lebanon's health ministry said on Wednesday that 7 people were killed and 23 injured following strikes on villages in the Bekaa Valley of eastern Lebanon. The ministry said that about 570 people have been killed since Israeli strikes began on the 2nd of March. In response to Hezbollah firing rockets from Lebanon into Israel. That's why this started? Hezbollah fired rockets from Lebanon into Israel, and so we went to war. Whoa, Shadow Sergeant subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Ooh, we can't mount a quiz on Toyota and park it by the Straits. We really are run by a bureaucracy. Mount a Sea Whiz. Oh, I see. On a Toyota and park it by the Straits. Yeah. That's scary. That's scary. I guess a good buying opportunity. Oil prices are likely going to go up. If you're in the stock market, take a look at the charts. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't crawl back up. They said it went as high as 120 at one point. That's the current top. Like, I mean, holy crap. Holy crap. We're at 87 right now. Again, this is not, I'm not a stock advisor or anything like that, but when the RAM shortages first started happening, I went over an article where I was talking about Sam Altman and what he did. And I said there was a list that I went through of like the next things that were going to be affected. And I said that those things would go up in price, and they did. And even fucking the stock of SanDisk has gone up like 100% over the year. I'm just saying. It's not stock advice, but common sense would say there's something going on here. Something stinky. I don't think it'll go up forever, but I wouldn't be shocked if we at least even go up into the 90s or like 100. But my portfolio is pretty happy right now. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good in the market too. Again, like, don't stay in things too long. Like, realize your gains and get out. But I mean, there has been a lot of movement in the market. So that's fucking crazy though. Oh. Like, how much longer do you think this war is going to go on? Yeah, baby, yeah. Speaking of stocks, how is Husbanus's app going? Oh yeah, I wonder. He's been working on so many things simultaneously that's a good question. Thank you for the 2 memories of Rem. I would imagine that, like, that, again, because it's like his actual work has been so busy. And like, people suck that he works with. I hope not long. I'm already tired of it. Same. Yeah, and don't buy what you can't afford. 100%. Jericho Graham, you've got to hit partner on the other site soon. Which site? Twitch site? Twitch site or Kick site? Because Kick, I'm not. Oh, Winter Soldier. Thank you for the kick on Kick. Thank you. A boot. But yes, what is it? Yeah, I need like 250 unique chatters on Kick to get to partner. And then I get the warm penny dollars. I'm so excited about the warm penny dollars. Those will be my favorite. 9 watchers, only 5 likes. Hit the like button. We got cushion sap on Rumble. Fucking bullying you motherfuckers. Thank you for the likes. Gordo Jin, subscribe to tier 1 on Kick. Thank you. The one thing I did notice, because I'm verified on Kick, I get paid out every week. That was something that upgraded. So you volunteer as tribute to beta test? We do need beta testers. We will need a couple of you guys. For the penny dollars! To the penny dollars! Time to start making alt accounts, guys. Laugh my ass off. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's a hack. Massive Doge with the 199. Mexican president refused U.S. assistance again. Are you kidding me? Also, but why are we handing out assistance everywhere? Although that would be in our best interest. So many drugs come in from Mexico. Like, it would literally be in our best interest to, like, nip the cartel down there in the little, in the butt cheeks. In the hyenas. That's so loud. I never put on my background music. You don't already have some? Son of a bitch. Chronotos has the extras. That's just like when I go around into other chats, I just go in as Nyanus. Like I've showed up to DSP's stream before, and Gundo was like, oh my god, you don't have a sock account? I'm like, what do you think I am, a phony? I don't care. I haven't been banned yet. But yeah. XLXLFFDD6630. What is this? Some sort of Konami code? I haven't made a Kick account yet, but I will soon. The Konami code to this man's heart. Charisama pesos. Yeah, people, I know. Charisama's going to come back. My cute little dagger-eared AI assistant will be back. As a matter of fact, I wonder if I could even have her... Oh, does she even exist in this window? That's the chair. You see her? Oh my god, there she is. She's at least alive. Oh, she's a little fucky though. Yeah, see, she's coming back. She's coming back. Look at her. Her eyes are all fucky. But she loads now. Her colors are a bit off, but, you know, what can you do? Look at her eyes. Just refresh her. Yes, there's your dagger-eared fucking schizo queen. For a while, she wasn't even rendering because she wasn't live. Sorry, I just heard a weird noise and I stopped to listen. Why is her eyes are rolled back? So yeah, so there's a little bit going on with her right now. I don't know why her colors changed. That's so weird. All right, sorry, I got a little mess. Look at, where's her eyes again? Yeah, so she's still a little fucked up. I mean, like, that's basically what's going on. I don't know why she's like that. She's terrifying right now. But she's alive. She'll be back. She's a sassy glitch. She's scanning us. Cursed Sama. AI futures now, old man. Those eyes say crazy, just the way we like them. She's lovely. I feel like Chair Sama just escaped the kidnappers. She's coming back. Spider Bro, we're getting married and you are coming to the wedding, Nyanus. No. Stop trying to... She's not getting married to you. You may love her, but her heart does not belong to anyone. Not anyone yet.
There is a mole.
What is going on with iDubbbz? What is fucking going on with iDubbbz? This is some of the weirdest shit. He puts on that weird voice and he becomes this dragon. I don't even know what he's saying. I just wanted to. iDub says that there's a mole inside the H3 podcast. There's a mole inside the harassment podcast. Oh, it's so cheesy. Let's fucking. I hope none of you are lactose intolerant, because this is going to give you the shits. This is going to be cheesy. It's going to be extra cheese.
There is a mole. There is a mole inside of the harassment podcast. There is a mole. I will not share what mole is moling, but we do have some insider information. I will not share the tea. But things are developing. Let's put it that way.
Oh my god, what happened, man? I could do a case study on it, but I want like an actual psychologist. Like I want someone to document the fall of iDubbbz and like how it happened and like what he could have done and like the pivotal moment and like, you know, like it just needs to be studied. He used to be so funny and look at him now. It literally, like, I had to pause it because like my chest was getting that weird tingle when it gets the cringe. He was a virgin, then he hooked up with a terrible person who cucked him. It's like, it's the only explanation. But you know what I mean? I feel like it still goes deeper yet. Because, like, at no point he ever questioned it. Like, there was never any points where he was like, damn, like, all my friends hate me now. I used to have so much fun. It's just crazy, too, that, like, he used to be friends with Ethan. He was friends with the H3 podcast. And now look at him. Like, it's so weird. And, like, he doesn't see that he's the one that started it. Like, you're the one that started it, Ian. Like, you did this because, like, because your girlfriend told you to. Like, I don't really understand it. But it's so weird to see someone who was, like, really close friends. Or, like, not close. But, I mean, like, they did collabs together. And they seem to have, like, great chemistry. And now look at him. Like, he can't stop dragging his name. Half his soul got zucked out. I don't even like Ethan, but he won. He has a happy family. I agree, too. I don't have to like someone to understand, like, who on what side is doing the rights and which side's doing the wrongs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really watch Ethan's content anymore either, but, like, I think what I do recognize is that, like, yeah, he's got a regular-ass family. He's got children. Like, he's got priorities. And what the hell does Ian have? And, like, look at the way their careers have gone. Like, I think there's, like, a very common trend with, you know, you just saw it with Nayara, too. All of these miserable people that all they know how to do is tear others down, you inevitably end up with a smaller audience. You're only going to make audience out of people who think the exact same way as you. And all of the other normal people who just want to have, like, a chill time are going to go somewhere else. Because there's so many other streamers to go follow than whatever this is.
I will share it with you at a later date. Maybe someone will eventually leave the podcast, and I will share it with you. Oh, I love that.
And another thing all these people have is, like, you have nothing interesting to say for yourself. All you're going to do is allude to drama that you're going to spill. Like Mizkif has been trying desperately to retain any semblance of an audience. And, like, you always have to attack and be the victim and target someone else. It's like, that's, like, the only trick that these people have left in their toolbox. And, like, again, it just doesn't work. You're only going to get sad fucks like yourself on your side. Like, everyone else is going to look at the rest of the writing on the wall and come to the conclusion, like, yeah, you're the jackass. Like, I don't know. I don't even watch Imaru's content, but, like, if you go over the clips of their interactions and then you listen to the accusations she has about him, I'm like, yeah, it checks out. Like, the guy... I had an ex that was a creep, and he did a better job hiding it, like, in public. I would argue that Mizkif doesn't even fucking try to hide it. Like, he berated her while she was live on stream. Like, fucking pretty crazy. But yeah, anyway, speaking of these people, these sad people that don't understand why, like, they're not popular and the people they hate are fucking popular. A great example of that are these two. We got Anal Violence and Niara, and they're getting together here, and apparently they're having a little therapy session about why everyone they hate is more popular than them. And what they don't realize is that you're not popular not because you don't have the ability to be popular, but because you're so jealous and you're so negative and you tear others down for no reason, you just will only create a group of people who feel that way. Like, no one else, every other common sense person, you'll listen to Niara, you'll go to the person that they're attacking. They love to attack Kersha, and she's the most, like, bubbly, enjoyable person to be around. She goes over current events, yeah, but, like, 90% of her streams are just, like, her being herself. Like, there's really no, like, even politics to it. Like, I just don't understand. Politics only come into her stream if there's, like, a story going around that includes politics. Like, and then now she has to defend herself because, like, these fucking people are always trying to, like, I don't know, diminish people on the right and make it seem like we need to, like, wipe them all out because they're a disservice to society or something. Like, what did Niara write the other day? I don't really like going over these people, but, like, they've recently gotten suspended off of Twitter. So I'm, like, pretty confident that I can just talk about this shit and it's not giving them a weird algo boost. Because that was my biggest pet peeve. Like, I didn't want to provide an algorithm boost to these fucking idiots that don't deserve to gain, like, any recognition. But, let me see. I have it here. Where'd it go? I thought I bookmarked it. Oh yeah, here we go. Totally normal take to have. Totally normal. Can't figure out why this person was suspended at all. I don't think right-wingers deserve to live in a civilized society. Their ideology is based on hatred, oppression, and abuse. Abuse? Whoa. They don't care about truth. Whoa. They want to subjugate those they deem weaker to feel powerful and enrich themselves. This has no place in a just world. Niara said you're next to Kersha. I know. I even retweeted that one, and I didn't even retweet it. I screen capped it, and I said it was corny. Because it is corny. Who the fuck are you? I guarantee I could probably take Niara out with one punch. I could one punch man Niara. I can just feel it. It sounds like a really weak person. Both, like, mentally and physically. It's so cringy. They just need a quick reset. It's like hitting the reset button on your SNES. No different. This guy just needs a quick little reset. Wake up. Nothing is as bad as you think it is. There is no such thing. How, and again, like, I fucking cannot stand the left anymore. I feel like I'm surrounded by fucking idiots. It's so stupid. My whole chat is basically right-leaning. I would say like 90% of you are right-leaning. I guess I just like hanging out with you guys because the way you hate and oppress and abuse me. You know, I just fucking, I cannot get enough of it. I can't get enough. You know, I follow so many people that also happen to be right-wing. I just must love to be oppressed. Oh, wait, no, they're just normal people that vote a certain way because it's a 50-50 goddamn fucking split. Like, it really is. Society generally ends up being about a 50-50 split. But this fucking absolute insane individual thinks that no one who votes right deserves to live. Like, these people who are like, everyone is so violent against me. And then they're just like, I want to kill half of society. And then they're like, what? Why do you hate me? What's wrong? Dude, you're fucking retarded. That's what's wrong. It's actually insane to think that you're the good person when you've opened your sentence. Your literal thesis into your thought is that, hey, I think everyone who's right-wing should die because they don't deserve to live in a civilized society. So where the fuck do you put them, Niara? Holy crap. I just want to put them on a fucking island. Abused Nyanus. It's what I like. It's apparently what I like. I just love, oh, you don't care about truth. All we do here is lie. Oh, fuck yeah. Lie to me harder. Fucking stupid. It's so stupid. I hate these, like, single-digit IQ takes. Just because you somehow manage to still write whole sentences, I don't know, like, you must be using autocomplete, because there's no way you can be this retarded. And you still remember how to log into your goddamn computer? You know how to log into your X account, find it, and type? But you're this fucking retarded? You're like a slug. Like, even animals don't think this way, that, like, half of their population should just die. I guess unless you're a fucking tiger or something. Like, I don't understand. Trans jokes are 99% of the time just death threats against normal people. Yeah, I just don't understand. At no point, I have never wished for death for trans people. Majority of you guys in my audience, you're right-leaning. When I've talked about trans issues, I see many of you agreeing with me that, like, just leave the fucking kids alone. I don't give a fuck what you do if you're an adult and you do this on your spare time, I don't fucking care. Just don't make a huge display of it in public. Most people just want to go about their day and they live life with as little stress added on as possible because there's enough things to be stressed out about. But it's because kids get involved. For whatever reason, we're allowing kids to transition. Like, we're making life-altering decisions for children when they don't even understand what it means to live yet. I'm sorry, if you can think back to being a child, you have no fucking idea what it's like to be an adult. Because most children cannot wait to become adults. I remember when I was a kid, I couldn't wait to grow up. And then I grew up, and I was like, fuck, I should have appreciated what I had more. And that's how I hear most people talk about their childhood. Because you don't fucking understand anything. You do not understand the world. You do not understand relationships. You are friends with people because of just similar likes and colors and things like that. Like, you're just not put together yet. You're not in a position to be like, I know for the rest of my life, I've only been here for fucking 8 to 12 years of my life, of my, like maybe 10% of my life. And I'm going to tell you now, while my brain's not fully developed, I want to change my gender. Are you absolutely fucking kidding me? These people, like, these kids that might still have, like, imaginary friends, and you're going to be like, you know what? My kid knows more than this. My kid is emotionally intelligent. Yeah, well, you're not intelligent. Like, it's like, just, like, people think that their kids are, like, profound or something. Like, yeah, kids can be profound, but they can also, like, pick their nose and eat it. Like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be a little bit hesitant on believing the kid knows what they need. Massive Doge with the 199. Thank you, A Bus. You think iDubbbz will change to VTubing? I think so. Oh, what the hell? How'd you get outside?
I went around, I was moving stuff.
What the fuck? Anxiety with the $2. Random husbanus. Yeah, anxiety with the 2. Thank you. Silence, Catwoman. Take my money as I oppress you. Husbanus, the people, they want your beta test. People want to beta test your stock tool.
Hey, chat, I sent it to you. I sent you a link.
Oh, shit.
Don't
I
send
didn't
it out
even
to
know.
them yet, but you could show it to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can tease you.
I think it's a little more refinement for having like a bunch of users on there, but it does work right now, and it's pretty clean.
Shankatsu with the 125 Ps. Good morning, biggas. We ate some hamburgers earlier. Damn, that's some Americanisms. You can do that in the Philippines? They allow it? Did you fly some American flags? Have a good day, and don't forget to spread democracy. All hail Super Earth. And the Wooden Revolution. The Wooden Revolution is going to come back, baby. Jericon with a 5. Preach the truth. Thank you. I will preach the truth. Just don't touch the fucking children. Don't fucking touch them. It's so annoying. The majority of adults, I hate too, where they're just like, they're trans violence. Like, I saw, oh fuck. Who shared something the other day? It was on my timeline. And it was because someone was like self-mutilating themselves. And someone was just like, this is why people will be trans with or without the surgeries. And this is why it should be available. I feel like that is like when adults do surgeries to themselves, I could give a fuck less. Most people don't give a fuck. Most adults I talk to, even my super far-right brother, I've never heard him say that surgeries shouldn't exist for adults. He just says it's fucking weird. but he doesn't even wish death on them. He just says, it's fucking weird. I don't understand where these people get this idea that people are actually just trying to shut down all trans surgeries altogether. Like, maybe the most religious people are. I'm fucking super religious, but I still, like, at the end of the day, if you're, like, over the age of 20 and you want to do that to yourself, I mean, like, just don't come crying to me when your dick's missing and you're sad because you missed your dick or something. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want it to happen to fucking children. People are so weird. People have, like, made up this narrative. Like, there's such perpetual victims. They've, like, passed this around back and forth to one another, and they're like, they're trying to kill us. They're not. Most people just want to go about their day. And it's just like, just leave kids out of it. And don't indoctrinate kids. They don't understand that, like, obviously people have become trans without being told about it as children. Why don't you just not tell kids about it? Like, you don't give kids the sexual talk until they're like, what, 10, 11, 12? I was never given the talk, which was like, you know, whatever. Silly parents. But I just don't understand, like, why would you give kids concepts to things they could never fully grasp? Some kids think that they're going to be veterinarians when they're, like, older, and they don't end up being veterinarians. Like, I just don't understand. Kids flip-flop. My favorite color changed multiple times through my life. You know, so was it really my favorite? Anxiety with the 5. Honestly, if anyone's oppressed, it's me waiting for a Nyanus to play it. Shit. To play a new Nuzlocke of Fire Red or any game besides Diablo 2. She's obsessed. I am obsessed. So obsessed that I actually, though, because I was playing Diablo 2 with Husbanus, and I realized I have ideas for shorts where I can animate little things from Diablo, and I love Diablo. And it feels like so clear to me now. I'm like, I've been autistically obsessed with this for a long time. Why don't I make, like, little short animations? And I while we were playing, there was, like, 3 different scenarios where we were just laughing and talking to one another. I know, I kept Husbanus from you. We were having a great time together, just giggling and laughing and doing a Terror Zone run. But there was a couple scenarios that happened, and I was like, oh my god, I want to animate that. And I wrote them down in a little Google sheet. Because again, too, I want to make content that I can make money on without having to beg like Philip Burnell. And I ended my poll, 135 votes. Does Nainus hate chat? 27% know me and say I would never hate you guys. And 73% of you frickin' biggas say that I do hate you. And maybe I do. I hate exactly 73% of you. How dare you keep Husbanus from us? Google, shit. I love Google. I love me some Google Docs. I hate you guys lovingly, it's true. A feline named Vijay. There should be more restrictions on the surgery for adults, especially at the lifetime cost involved. Oh, I do agree. There should be more, like, follow-up. You know, there should be, like, a very rigorous, like, step-by-step process, because, like, once it's gone, you know? Like, when women lob off their boobs, it's gone. Like, I don't think you should be getting these types of things till after 25, because that's when your brain is mostly developed. Because even, I look back at some of my 20s, and, like, I had terrible exes. I look back at my first 2 relationships in my 20s, and it's like, holy fuck, did I ever not know what I was looking at? And, like, I know it's different, relationships to your own body, but again, like, the lifetime... I remember there was a time where I wanted to get my uterus removed because I get really bad periods. Like, I was so miserable, and I'm glad I didn't do it. But I get really miserable, and, like, I was just alone, and, like, I don't know, I broke up with people, and, like, my periods are so bad, like, I get, like, physically ill. Like, I'll be vomiting and everything, so, like, I really wanted to cut my uterus at one point, and I'm so glad I didn't. And also, too, because you start looking into it, and it's not so simple as, like, oh, you just chop it out and you're done. Like, you're now on pills for the rest of your life because your body, like, wanted that fucking organ because it uses it to pump estrogen through your body, and it turns out your body needs that if you're a female, you know, and you have to take pills. So, you know, like, I'm glad I didn't do it. I was a fucking idiot. Like, looking back at some of the decisions in my 20s, I'm like, yeah, I'm so glad I didn't follow through because I'm, like, retarded. Like, what the hell? Boston cream or get the fuck out. I love Boston cream. That's my favorite. I love cream-filled donuts. Love, love, love them. You're so glad I'm not a girl. Yeah, there's some that are fine, and I can live, but there's others where I'm like, I'll be like legitimately ill. And then when I was employed, it would suck, and I would still go to work, but I would usually wake up around 6, be super ill, you know, have a lot of fun, and then go into work, and then sometimes I would just have to like run to the toilet and just like, bleh, like, you know, yay, womanhood. And that's why I ripped on people like Dylan Mulvaney for getting Woman of the Year. What about women who have like endometriosis and still show up to work every fucking day? You know, I only took a sick day once I got COVID. And even if like, sometimes too, like I would just work from home, but I was still like getting all my work done. Like I never skipped like a deadline because of it. Like, I don't know. Motherfucking. Not saying that I deserved Woman of the Year because like I don't think I'm that far out there, but I'm just saying there's women out there that put up with a lot more than Dylan Mulvaney. What the fuck? Dylan even kept like his male name. It's crazy. Midnight Problem. I've known so many women who have gotten hysterectomies, and for a while there's this weird push to encourage women to get them for the smallest reasons. That's a good point. That's a good point. Like, I remember talking with my doctor, but thankfully I did have a normal doctor who was like telling me about like all of the things that would happen. There are still some good doctors up in Canada, but they're far and few in between, I feel. Hit the like button. Thanks, Cecil Ree. Ninus attracts legendary screen names. Boston Creamer is wild. Boston Creamer. Where is the Boston Creamer? Did anyone come in with a name like that? There's Billy Donuts. It was Smexy Rensky that said Boston Creamer, get the fuck out. You leave Philip alone. Speaking of Philip, I'm pretty sure... Dude, I guess I made a post about this already, but... Where is it? Oh, I guess I didn't... Here, I got this in my bookmarks too. What's this? 30 seconds of DSP. Sometimes I just bookmark it because I don't... Like, if it's someone like Grigsit or there's another Tax Headroom, these two people, they always have, like, great clips. So I'll bookmark it and I won't even watch it so we can watch it together. All right, what does DSP have to say today?
Kind of, how do they say? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Reason being, last night, I was exercising. And as I've told you guys many times, my exercise setup is not ideal. It's far from it. It's a crappy, you know, small weight bench that I bought off Amazon with a couple of free weights. And
that's not crappy at all. You know, the only, like, gym setup we have in this house is a pull-up bar, free weights, and then I also have like an elliptical that my neighbor threw out, and I was like, are you throwing that out? And they're like, yeah, we're moving. And I'm like, I'm taking this. So I have like a step up elliptical thing that I like to do because it's like doing leg press too. Like, yeah, you don't need to have all this fancy equipment. One I got in the garbage, and one's a fucking bar on my ceiling I pull myself up on, and then there's free weights, and Husbanus's dad gave us these weights that you spin it and you can set different weights and it goes up to like 55 per. Yeah, that's actually all you need. You can also do push-ups off the floor. Those are free. You can use different things in your house and you can do sit-ups. And these are all great exercises. A yoga mat, it's all you need unless you want to get a buff bodybuilder. Yeah, no, there's so many things you can do on a yoga mat. There's a lot of different holds, a lot of twists. You know, you can sit down and do bicycles, you can plank. Like, you can do like a 30-minute workout that leaves you winded with a fucking yoga mat. I don't need to hear this, oh, I got a shitty setup with some free weights. You got a shitty attitude is what you got. Heck.
I bought off Amazon.
Buff Nyanus when? I am kind of buff. I just don't want to be like super buff. Like, I can already pick Husbanus up. Is that not enough? He hates it. I try not to pick him up. I've done it before though, just to flex on him. He picks me up too, though. He can pick me up.
With a couple of free weights. And I was doing curls, and as I was doing one of the curls, I pulled a leg muscle.
What?
So now I have shooting pain and tenseness in my right leg.
That doesn't even make sense. And also, too, you pulled a leg muscle and you didn't stretch it out. It still hurts? What? You, like, pull a hamstring or something? That's so weird. Huh? That's like... I went to school with this one girl that was, like, a pathological liar. She could not stop lying. And I met her in EB Games in Canada. This was a while back. And, because, you know, and that's what GameStop was called in Canada. But that one's now closed. And I'm there with my close friend, and we see this girl that we went to school with. And they're like, what's a name that I can give her? I can't even remember her real name. I'm so bad with names. I remember she always has her hair in a bob cut. Oh, fuck. My friend would know her name. She's like, she knows everything. Anytime I'm like, remember those people from school? And she's like, I think her name's Pascal. It doesn't really matter because these are like incidentals. You'll never find her. What was it? Yeah, so we were just talking and we were just like, oh, wow, yeah, nice to see you. It's been a while. Oh, man. And then she told me a story about how she sat down and broke both of her legs. Sat down and broke both of her legs. And like, I like had to bite my tongue. I felt like I was Clavicle's security guard because I had bit my tongue immediately and just had to like start looking down and like looking at fucking things in the store. And thankfully my friend took over the conversation because like there's no fucking world. What are you talking about? You sat down and both of your legs broke. I shit you not, this woman said this to me, an adult. She was in her 20s at the time. We were all in our 20s at the time. How do you look me dead in the eyes and say, yeah, I sat down and broke both my legs? What are you, made of fucking glass? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. That's not how people break their legs. This is what this reminds me of. When a girl told me she sat down and broke both her legs. You were curling weights and you pulled your leg and it still hurts? What? That's not how bodies work. That's not how that works. She sat down. Yeah, no. I am not even kidding you. Like, I always have this thing where I think people think I'm lying. Like, I could message my friend and be like, you remember when Pascal told us she broke both of her legs? And she will respond and say yes. Because it fucking happened. Like, an adult will look you in the eyes and just lie. Like, they will just tell a fucking lie. Like, I've never lived life with two legs to understand. If people could break two legs sitting down, like, there'd be so many people with broken legs out there. Like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Unreal, man. Osteoporosis, she's in her 20s, and she's fine. She's fine. Again, she's a pathological liar. Maybe some people with osteoporosis can do that, but again, like, I don't know, 20 years old. She was one of the same girls that told me she, like, fought off cops. When we were in high school, she was, like, telling me a story about how she fought off the cops. And I'm like, no, you didn't. But I never said that to her because I kind of just let her go. I think one time I called her out on a lie and I was like, that didn't happen. But other than that, like, I Jonathan Frakes her. I was like, that didn't happen. Like, you know, I love Jonathan Frakes on the, what was it? Truth or Fiction? Great show. Mainly just for the ending. It never happened. Sure, I was the last guy out of our Saigon. Of course people are lying and making shit up. Oh, all the time. The people are lying all the time, but it's the level of the lies. Like, usually, like, a clever liar would at least tell you something that is, like, harder to prove. But, like, telling two other adults about a situation where you broke both your legs. And again, too, neither her legs are in casts or anything. She's just telling this story. Like, what the fuck? I feel like you would have made national headlines. That's like, remember when self-immolation was a thing? Or not self-immolation. Well, because that's an actual thing people do when they light themselves on fire. But what was it? Fuck. There was a name for it. I remember even my brother did like a science fair project on it once. It's like where people randomly burst into flame, but there was a fucking name they had for it. My aunt shattered her ankle stepping out of a car, but she had problems. Spontaneous combustion, that's the one. Thank you, Perminator. I was like, why can't I think of it? I can only think of self-immolation. Spontaneous combustion. And here comes in my YouTube people 20 seconds in the past. Yes. Yes, spontaneous human combustion. Oh, man. And people aren't self-combusting. It's crazy. Holding in a fart too long. Being Muslim. The Deek. I moved. I was tired of living in the past on YouTube. Damn. Yes. Involuntary self-immolation. That's another name for it. But anyways, so poor... Can you guys just go and support DSP? Like, the poor guy, he pulled a leg muscle when he did a curl. Anxiety with the 5. Honestly, if anyone's oppressed, it's me for waiting for Dynasty too late. No, I read that one. I read it, and I forgot to put a little heart on it. I do need to play other games, but at the same time, I am obsessed with Diablo 2. It's a great game. Oh, also, too, what is this? Canada? And I don't know how true this is. Take this with a grain of salt. My only information so far is coming from this one guy who posted on Twitter. Sometimes there's different things going on, but it kind of sounds like what's been going on everywhere, where, like, people are getting in trouble for being Christians? Because I see this even in the States. I see this on platforms like Twitch, like the Celestium suspension that happened on Twitch, where she was suspended for hateful conduct. And there's no pointing to what exactly was hateful about her conduct, but apparently there was alleged human review into it, and the suspension stands. And, you know, and it's like, what has she done? Like, did she just speak based on her religion? Oh, no. That's not allowed. That's not one of the allowed religions. Aaron Gunn, though, horrible news. The Liberal government has successfully censored their censorship bill by working with the separatist Bloc Québécois to end committee debate and ram the bill through Parliament. The bill seeks to make it easier to prosecute and arrest Canadians for political and religious expression by watering down the definition of hate speech and removing the important safeguards against abuse. We'll continue to fight in Parliament, but there's no way to sugarcoat the situation. It's a dark day for free speech in Canada. Yeah, hate speech. That was like one of the things that went through, and it's like, that's where it's like Canada used to have freer speech, and then they made this like clause about hate speech, and like it sounds like a good thing on the surface level, but it came with like a lot of like, I don't know, like cliff notes, or like it came with like a lot of baggage that like clearly people would abuse that system, and it doesn't really work out that well. I think there's some protectors for hate speech in America too, aren't there? On the free speech clause, or the free speech, whatever you want to call it, free speech. Staying my ass out of Canada. It's not that bad in Canada. I mean, like everywhere else, there's just bad people in government. But like living in Canada, again, there's perks to living in America and Canada. I think I would still prefer to live in one of these countries than many other countries on the planet. But I just don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Sadly, Canada does seem to follow in the footsteps of the UK government, and I think that's like look what's happening in the UK. Like, you can't even... People are getting outed by their friends because they're getting, like, upset at abusers. And, you know, you're not even allowed to call your abusers nasty names anymore. Like, what is going on? So, I think what I'm afraid of is that Canada is on this, like, precipice where they can either correct and not become like the UK, or they're going to become like the UK. And, like, I don't want to give up hope that somehow this can change, but, as it's going, though, it looks like they're going to become the UK. And that's when I wouldn't want to live in Canada. Because, like, right, like, for most people, like, I never got knocks on my door. I've always been pretty open with my opinions. Like, you know, it was fine. Everything online makes things sound worse than they really are. The only thing you can't say in the U.S. is actual threats against people's lives or lies that affect their livelihood or lies that incite mass panic. Yeah. When will Trump make Alberta the 51st state? I don't think it'll ever happen. Because even Quebec has been threatening to separate for a long time, but they never do. Sorry you're on the hopium, but Canada's already fallen. I mean, again, it's interesting that people who've never lived in Canada tell me this. I still travel back and forth. Like, everything online is more, like, sensationalized than in reality. Like, when you go, like, it's like the same fucking place. Because even people ask me, they're like, what's it like living in Florida? I'm like, it's a lot like living in Ontario. Like, it's pretty similar. The people are similar. People's opinions are the same. Like, it's really down to government. And, like, it's still not so bad there. Like, yeah, the taxes are high, but if they could just vote in the right government, it's not like there's not political parties that don't agree, like, with the current tax situation, you know. They have same-day maid kills now, don't they? Only if you're, like, super fucking sick. And there's also a bunch of, like, misinformation around that, too. Like, it's interesting, to say the least. Just like east parts of Pacific West trying to break off Canada, it's never breaking up. It's just, like, too intertwined. It's like, just like how California always says about breaking off, and, like, they're never gonna do it. They're too much back and forth between the provinces in Canada, too much back and forth between states and the states. Like, I mean, look what happened to the UK with Brexit. It's generally not good to leave half of your, like, known economy in the lurch. I think you can slowly drift away. I think if a place like Alberta did become part of the States, it would be like a 25-year action plan. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's any world in which you can just be like, and snap, we're over here now. And, like, just, like, cut the fucking ribbon, and now, yeah, I don't think that works. You know, I think the UK, if they did Brexit, they should have done it slower. Rather than, like, overnight, like, fucking turn the lights off. Woohoo! Like, it didn't work out. There's no way you can just, like, cut off yourself. Like, it doesn't... Why would you do that? Like, even when you, like, leave your parents' house, it's not like... I mean, I did just kind of, see you later, and I never went back, but I did save up before leaving. You know, like, you plan it. You're aware it's going to happen at some point, and you start planning accordingly. You know, you start looking into the prices of things and, like, what you're going to do. Like, I started looking for jobs around my college, and, you know, you plan it. And it's a slow transition into adulthood. Like, during your college years, you still go back and forth to your parents, and you go there for holidays and stuff, and they technically supplement you with some food. It's like you're in that in-between stage of being an adult, and then you hopefully continue on to be an adult. I mean, not everyone goes to college. Some people go to trade school. Some people just start as an apprentice, whatever. But you know what I mean? There's always this, like, transitional period, and then you continue on to being an adult. I found it interesting that a country was just like, boom, you know, you want to vote for it, and done. And make it so. Millennials don't play in shit. It's all vibes, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine, bro. I love that my country has become a cautionary tale, Iruga. Are you in the UK, buddy? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least there's donuts, it's true. Donuts are something that you can get everywhere. There's donuts all over this fucking world. It's the one truth that we have. You can put flour and sugar and yeast together and make something delicious. The thing is slow. The thing is slow way ain't going to work. I mean, what do you mean? It's like, I don't think it would be easy for any split to happen between, you know, provinces or countries and states. But I think slower would definitely work better than doing it overnight. If you were hypothetically going to do it. I'm curious why you would think going slower wouldn't work. The one truth is death and taxes. Logic unfolded. At least I'm in the UK. Next thing you know, their car is on fire and they're under arrest for driving drunk at 6 a.m. Death, taxes, and donuts. Donuts. Oh, that's so funny. I want to know. Asmongold fucking covered Niara getting DOS boot. I translated it for Niara because I know they're German. Got DOS boot.
Nyara? What is Nyara saying? You're next? Like, what is...
Oh, he looks like he shampooed his hair today. I mean, a couple days ago. It's still uncombed and unkempt, but it looks softer than usual. It looks like it's got some volume and some bounce to it.
Something like that. This is Nyara? What is Nyara saying?
Yeah, the same way that there's been a period tracker for VTubers, can we get like a shower tracker for Asmongold? Asmon bar soaps his hair in the sink? No!
You're next? Like, what is this? You're next? I don't even know.
It's so funny. Someone actually... I made a post about Asmongold somewhere along the lines. I can't remember what it was, but someone just replied to me like, you're defending someone who doesn't shower or whatever. And I was like, what does not showering have to do with his opinion on this? Like, huh? Just because I decide to take showers every day, I seriously don't care if that's not what people do. I don't smell him. You know, I'm looking at him through a screen. It's so weird. People like hold that as a standard. Like, I will now never listen to a thing this person says. They don't shower. That's what it is for you, showering? That's the line in the sand and you're never going to talk to someone again? You're kind of a jackass, aren't you? It's funny that they pointed out, like, they're being sane and reasonable, but then it's like, no, you're a weird ableist jackass. Not to throw your little woke words back at you, but you're kind of ableist.
Oh, like, the thing is, like, Nyara is a retard that just goes around and attacks people and makes up lies, right?
Yeah, that's all they are. It is literally all they are. That's what these sad, jealous people do. They have no talent of their own, so they go after people with talent. And the backlash of them going after someone popular is the most attention they'll ever fucking get. I would argue that if Niara never went after these big names, they would be an even smaller name than they already are. You would never have heard of them. This is their only claim to fame, and that's pathetic.
I mean, that's who this person is. And again, like, there was a bunch of like accusations about them being a groomer and shit like that going around. I don't know really whether those are true or not, but it's a pretty weird thing to say. So ultimately, I just want to get into that, right? I don't want to get into this. I don't want to get involved with this, and that's it. Something like that. This is Nyara. What is Nyara?
You're next. You're next. One of the corniest fucking things I think I've ever seen. Klaus, yes. The fucking fish. Ugh. I just wanted to know what was being said. I agree. Oh yeah, the DSP thing that I wanted to go over. Where is it? It's not even that crazy. It is crazy because of the price of it. And like, what are even these? Like, I don't know. Banana pudding cake. There's a chocolate one. He's gotten 4 flavors of cake. And I don't know why. It's some of the most unappealing cake. It just looks like the cakes you would get in a supermarket or something. What is this? Like, I don't understand. They look really processed. Is it coming from an actual bakery or like... It's just so strange looking. Like, the way the icing is on them makes it look like just some highly processed, quickly made stuff. Yeah, they're like tiny bundt cakes, or I don't even know if you can call them that if they don't have a hole in the middle, or is this just being filled with icing? But, like, so he's got 4 different cakes. He got 4 different cakes, though.
All right, now, for the record, each one of these was $9 delivered. Now, that's with the price of the markup to get it delivered.
$9 fucking each. That's what really killed me. For these tiny little things, they're like cupcakes. Look at the size of them to his hand. They're like a fucking cupcake. What is going on in the world? I understand with delivery, $9 fucking. I don't understand. I'd have, like, even if I made $1 million, if someone said $9 for that, I'd be like, like, no. $9. And yeah, he's got onto this, like, he thinks it's some sort of, like, clever life hack that he can review food on stream, and it's an excuse to just get a bunch of junk food. It's an excuse to go out and buy a bunch of bullshit and be like, oh, it's a tax write-off. Look, it's content. Dude, no one cares about 4 different flavors of fucking cake. Your audience doesn't care about this. You didn't cultivate a food testing audience. He's been eating, like, cookies. He's been eating, like, it's just always random crap. He got a bunch of Big Mac burgers. He was like, I'm going to review the Arch. And then he had to get 3 different fucking burgers because, like, we've never had a Big Mac before. Can't tell the difference between these burgers. $36 of cake. Yeah. I quote retweeted it with a fucking dinner I made that cost $9. You know how yesterday we were talking about, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, we were talking about how cheap it is for quartered chicken? You can get 4 chicken quarters for like $6 for $1.50 a piece of meat. And you generally eat like 1 quarter per sitting. Like, I'll make 4 quarters, have one, Husbanus has one, I have another, and then we have leftovers for lunch the next day. And it's like, for fucking $9, I made a dinner where we both had potatoes and gravy, we both had chicken, and we both had a fucking salad that I made with spinach, and like I put eggs in there and everything. Unbelievable. This cost $9. Like, if I added in the cost of the other 2 pieces of meat that we saved for the next day, then it wouldn't have been. But this cost like a little around $9. There's 2 boiled eggs in there. There's like 2 strips of bacon that I crumbled. There's a bunch of lettuce. There's tomatoes, onions, and a bit of cheese shredded on top. You know? It looks fancy, but that's a pretty cheap salad. I didn't even use a whole bag of spinach or anything, like, you know? And it's just like a pretty basic dinner. $9. What would you rather have, a shitty little cake or fucking dinner? Like, I don't understand. Why would you even want that cake? Like, I eat something else. It's so, like, the review should have been like, I was gonna get multiple flavors, but I just ended up getting the one. These are $9 each. Can you fucking believe that? Look at the size of these things. But he's like such a consumer, and all he knows how to do is consume 4 fucking cakes. Because no one's ever had a fucking banana pudding cake before. You really have to... It doesn't even make sense, too. Why wouldn't you get some other kinds of cakes, then? If you're going to do the same thing you did at McDonald's, should you not go get cakes from somewhere else and compare them? Maybe make one at home and you can compare the 2? Like, I don't understand. Massive Doge with $1.99. DSP's doctor must be drinking profusely. I would have to if I was his doctor. My God. Snoopy Diz with a 5. I remember people used to bake birthday day cakes, and now a lot of people I know get store-bought. A simple homemade cake always tastes better. I always make cakes. I make cakes for birthday all the time, and like my sister-in-law is like, they feel bad because like they'll have like one of their kids' birthdays, and they're like, I can't find this specific cake, and I'm like, I can just make it. I can just make that cake for you. It's really fun and easy. Like, I love it. You baked your own birthday cake? Hell fucking yeah. He's a literal kid in the candy store, but he's in his 40s. Yeah, and it's not cute. And, like, it would also be completely different if he's garnished an audience that, like, wants this from him and they, like, look to him for food review. But he's just, like, a guy that plays video games sometimes. And then this is just an excuse to get 4 fucking cakes and eat them. Like... That's all it is. I don't know why he's trying to pretend like this is content. All you're trying to do is eat fucking junk food on stream. And, like, I guarantee he's, like, writing this off on his taxes. It's disgusting. You can't even go pick them up, too. You got delivery. Like, just go drive, pick up the cakes, and then start your stream. Like, I couldn't be begging for people's money and then also just blowing it on the worst shit. Like, I feel like responsible. Like, you guys, whenever you give me money, I just put it away. If I don't put it towards my dad, I fucking put it away so I can use it in the future. Like, because that's what I tell you guys I'm doing here, and that's what I'm doing. I do not go around and fucking buy DoorDash, you know? I can't, like, it just makes me sick. People are giving you money, and, like, you're just, like, burning it in front of their faces. I just don't understand who's still giving him money at this point. He's literally like, oh, thank you. You've handed me some money, and then he just holds it in front of the camera, and there it is. There it goes. Bye-bye. Like, you are supporting this man's obesity. So strange. So weird. Anxiety with the 2. Flexing again. It's not a flex. It's a very basic dinner. Very basic dinner. And you know what I have upstairs right now in the fridge? I have a big bowl of broth. Because I boiled down chicken bones and chicken. And I put some celery in there. And I put some peppers in there and onion. I didn't have any carrots, but, you know, I just doubled up on the celery and onion. Usually I make carrots. I put carrots in there. I can't believe I'm out of carrots. You know, and I made a broth, and I'm ready to make soup with that broth. It's a really dank broth. I think I outdid myself on that one. I was just feeling my oats. It's a really tasty broth. I sipped a bit of it last night. I was like, damn. I keep trying to make it closer to, like, what my grandmother would do, but I don't know what the fuck she was up to. I added a bit of cumin, a little bit of ginger, which I don't usually do. I always squirt some lemon in there, which I always thought brought it closer, but I think the ginger brought it even closer. Just a little bit of ginger, a little bit of cumin, because you do put that on chicken anyways. So, it's closer. And then other things that I already add, which is like the vegetables. Obviously, I add salt. I add a bit of soy sauce, a couple dashes of Worcestershire. I'm going all in. It's not like a chicken soup broth. It's more like a vegetable soup broth at this point. But it's in between. Kind of tastes like an Italian wedding broth at this. I don't know. It's very flavorful right now. Very flavorful. Ooh. To be fair, people tipping him keep the monster in a zoo cage. Win-win. No, I'm pretty sure the people who clip his channel make more than DSP does begging. And then they come in and they give back like a percentage of their earnings to keep the pig going. To keep the wheel turning. That's all I think that's left. I think it's just like a DSP economy that's keeping him going. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. Ginger X paprika. Oh, I put paprika in there. I already put paprika in there. Who do you think I am? Paprika is definitely my favorite spice. I also really like ginger. I just eat ginger raw. I'll fucking nibble on ginger. I love ginger honey tea. But I haven't put... I don't know. I usually put lemon. I never really saw ginger in my grandmother's kitchen. But then I realized she probably just used like the powder that she had from baking, which would make sense. I don't know why I never really added it to my soups, because I have two different levels of my spices, and I have all my baking spices on the top, and then I have all of my regular spices on the bottom. And then when I cook foods, usually I have like actual ginger. And then so I don't know why I just never made the connection to put ginger in my fucking broth. But it's like so much closer to her broth now. Something is just a little off. She was like old school, like Czech. You know, she was in the kitchen since she was 12 years old. Her first job was she was working at the church, like cooking for everyone. Because like churches like worked differently back then. So like she would cook food for like everyone in the church. So if there was nuns and priests and, you know, anyone who worked at the church would eat there. Then also, I guess, like, if the church, like, served people. So from the age of 12, that's what she was up to. Just fucking perfecting her craft. I guess I've also been cooking since 11 or 12, but not for food, like, for feeding, like, multiple people. Like, just my family. I gotta step it up. I make standard spice mix for different uses. I usually, before I season a chicken, I'll put all the spices together in a bowl and mix them so they, like, go on even. But, I don't know. I like buying frozen mirepoix. I can get a 12-ounce bag for under $1.50. What the hell is that? Is that, like, just, like, a broth of Like the three, what is it? My favorite mix is cinnamon, paprika, and clove for pies. Paprika on... Oh, what? What kind of pie are you making? A meat pie? Clove I would put in a meat pie. Paprika. Like cinnamon I could also see putting in a meat pie. Can't really cook. I just follow recipes for the most part. I follow some recipes, but other things I like to just wing it. Some of my favorite things to do too, it's like if I'm trying to make a specific dessert, like I've got something in my mind, like I really want to use like blackberries or something. I look up a bunch of different recipes, and often what I do is make some sort of bastardization, or like I'll sub things out, like add cream cheese, or, you know, adding sour cream, or like even when my dad used to get box cake, I would like look at the back of it and I'd be like, I'm melting butter. Fuck this vegetable oil bullshit. Like I'm gonna melt some butter. You know, if it calls for milk, like you usually can just put in a little bit more extra sour cream, and you're gonna get like a denser cake. If you want a denser cake, like if you're gonna decorate it and stuff, you go half. Holy shit! Holy shit! I checked my back end. Bendixstar with the 50. Mama Nainus, I'm really happy to see you. As I told Cecil, I'm still decently busy. That's okay. It's good to be busy. Had a few minutes to drop in. Hope everyone is doing well here. Just wanted to say you and all these wonderful people here are awesome. Bendixstar, you're not even like hanging out, and you're contributing so much. Like, thank you for thinking of me when you're clearly busy, and like you could just keep this money for yourself. Like, not to be the anti-DSP, but like I appreciate you. And like you're not even here tuning in, yet you still drop $50 on my head. I don't know how to thank you. That's a mind fuck. Thanks for the mind fuck. Get some fat in it. Butter will always be better for you, but the crumb is brittle when cooled. That's the only drawback. Yeah. It's like if you're... Yeah. It usually gets eaten pretty quickly. These days, I only ever really make cakes and stuff for, like, family events because, like, Husbanus doesn't really like sweets. So I don't bake as often. And even when I did bake more often, I guess I was working in a studio. So I would, like, bake cookies or bake muffins or bake cake. And I could have a slice or I could have one or two. And then I could just drop them off in the office and they would just disappear. It was, like, convenient. So I could get the itch. And I think that's probably why I miss working at a studio, because I was able to do, like, lots more in the kitchen. Because I could just, like, here you go. Take this. Take these cookies. I will make cookies once in a while. Like, I think I'm at the point where I could make some cookies for Husbanus. Once in a blue moon, he does like cookies. He does like if I randomly make cookies, like, in the middle of, like, after dinner or something. And he will, like, for someone that doesn't like sweets, he'll slam, like, 3-4 cookies back to back, and I make bigger cookies when I bake them. But yeah, a convenient dumping ground. Dude, they loved it. And people would be like, oh my god, when are you going to bake something next? Like, they would get excited. Even things like banana bread. Except for if I made banana bread, I would make it into muffins or something, just so then it was easier to split up. But yeah, hit the like button for Bendixstar. Hit the like. Mild paprika is really underrated for sweets. I make a honey and date brown sugar pie with nuts during Xmas, and it really fits. That's interesting. I do love paprika. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Still got 30 minutes left. All men love banana bread. It's such a basic yet delicious thing. Chocolate chip cookies are the best. Husbanus likes those, but he also likes peanut butter cookies. He likes caramel. He likes, like... I try to fold caramel in his cookies sometimes. You can put, like, a little dollop and, like, kind of cover it up. I don't know if I have any caramel in the fridge. He buys, like, these tubs of caramel. Sometimes he likes to dip his apples in, and I'll use that in the cookies. Bendixstar out here handing crowns out. Hit the like button for the stream, or Nyanus will treat Bendixstar like Chair Sama does. Oh my god. Yeah, Chair Sama was always so mean to Bendixstar. I wonder what that was about. I eat all of those with a cup of cold milk. Yeah, Husbanus loves, like, he puts his milk in the freezer there for a little bit. That's his favorite. We got all these kings in the chat. Starbucks founder Howard Schultz announces that his family is leaving Seattle for Florida. The same day Democrats passed an income tax on Washington state. Starbucks corporate is moving to Nashville. The wealth exodus is underway. Democrats have killed Washington's economy. Fucking almost said Wisconsin. That's not the right one. That's the wrong one. My Canadian is showing. Logic Unfolded with the 5. Hope you are enjoying your foray into AI video and music generation. It's all about the correct prompting, and it still takes a creative mind to refine. Oh, and dude, I know how to make good prompts. I think it is funny. Sometimes I just like to test, like, what happens if I write this? And I get some fucking horror, and I share those. And it's so funny how many people have been like, actually think I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like, you realize this is a joke, right? Like, I don't know. I love trying out just things that are like unconventional, and seeing where that brings me. And it brings me to unknown horrors of man-made creation. There's some pretty interesting things I've output. But yes, I think I'm at the point where all of these services cost too much money, and I would like to get them running on local hardware. And Husbanus already has a comfy UI set up that I can access, and now I'm just going to build my own flow. And I'm going to have this stuff render on local hardware that costs me nothing other than the electricity, because I'm too cheap. My one critique is that there's too much money. I can't afford all of this. I'm too cheap for this. I cursed you at 6 a.m. Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. That one was very special. Because I just fed it. I don't know, for the longest time too, I was just straight prompting, and I wanted to see how close I could get to Nyanus without giving it reference. And so after that, I did one where I gave it just the reference of this model, and she was a face like, ooh. And I gave it a lot of prompts where I said, stay on model, stay on model. And I also told it to go hyper realistic. And it just ended up with the fucking face looks like a mask and the body's like a real person. Welcome. Holy shit. Moo ETA8 gifted 5 memberships on Kick. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Holy crap. You're gonna live render like Markiplier. And so, but for me too, because like clearly you can make animated stuff now with AI, but what is harder to make and like what doesn't really exist in a lot of modern media is stuff like that. Like, I don't know, that's just like literally horrific. It was like a realistic body and a head that looks like glued on. And so, I don't know. I think that's still like, there is an element where I think you can make horror that is actually like horrifying with AI. I think the horror genre is ripe for the picking, because holy fuck, can you ever make some goddamn sinister output? Some absolutely sinister output. There's one where I've got like Nyanus has like toe shoes on, and I was like, that is amazing. Literally all I did at the end of the prompt was I was like, what happens if I just write toes? And I wrote toes, and it was just fucking cursed. And I was like, that makes sense. And then I posted it. Toe shoes? The heck is that? Here, I'll find it for you. I'll find it for you. Oh my god, Logic Unfolded with the 10 gifties. Sheesh. Yes, here they are. Here's the toe shoes. Can I just... Here we go.
Daddy, chill.
And this is one, too. I fully prompted her without giving her reference. There's no reference of Nyanus in this output. I just gave it a very long prompt. At the beginning of the prompt, there's a lot of information on
Daddy,
just
chill.
her definition. Nyanus, a cat girl with long, soft pink hair, pink cat ears topped with black bows behind them, pink eyes with pink iris and white heart-shaped pupils. Emphasize sharp, detailed rendering of the eyes with vibrant pink irises, surrounding crisp white heart pupils, glowing with allure and precision. A pink tail matching the hair and ears, wearing a secretary outfit with black skirt, white shirt, and black bow around her neck. Elegant dancing pose with luxurious exaggerated form, yada yada yada. But I start off with just a full description of her because I don't know, just to see how good these things can get without just giving it a picture. And at the very end, I just wrote toes, and this is what I got. Look at those toes. Fucking creepy. Grok has an issue with making my one eye blind and one normal. It's really hard to get the eyes to work. There's a lot of things where, like, my prompt would fall apart because of her fucking eyes. And it's just because it wasn't trained on a lot of stuff with heart eyes, so it makes it more difficult for it to do. But yeah, how do you like those? Long toes. Free toes. In a way, I guess it's free toes for you guys. Enjoy that. You like how the head spins? Yeah, it's really scary. Just the body just spins freely. Creepy ass. Creepy. Oh yeah, there's this one too. I was like, why did I save this one? Just because it made me laugh. This is another one where I didn't give it any reference image. I was just seeing what it could do. Look at these weird ass fucking poses she hits at the end. This... so strange. Oh my god. Not at all alluring. Don't worry, she's part owl. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was meant to do that. This is all by design. So funny. But yeah, I exported a lot. There's a lot of just random crap. Grok likes to make things really horny. That's like, you won't even have anything in the prompt to make it horny, and I think it's like just because it's a cat girl or something. I don't know why. Is it because it's a cat girl? But yeah. It's Grok. Yeah, Grok has a thing where you can export these things for free. And since I'm trying to get my own thing running, it's been really convenient to just test prompts out and to see like what these models like and what they don't like. Because it's going to take a bit longer to compute when it's on my own personal computer. But again, like, I think it's pretty interesting because also too, like, what if I want to try models that are just pure prompting? So it's like a lot of things I was able to get a Nyanus output without giving it any image at all. You know? The one thing I do notice is that sometimes it does, even though I was trying to get 2D, a lot of these things would show up as 3D. And I was like, you know, why would it be 3D when, you know, I had nothing in the prompt? And again, when you don't give it a reference image, I think it just starts trying to grasp for straws at some point. But yeah. Yeah, probably because Grok frequently receives thirsty prompts. Yeah. You just hire an artist? I am an artist. This is like, it's different. Like, this isn't... I wouldn't consider this drawing at all, but it is still good to keep up with technology. As someone who's literally worked in the animation field and I want to go back into the animation field, I have accepted that my next job, if I ever get a job back, I will be expected to use these tools, and like acting like a prissy bitch and like being like, I won't touch it. Fuck that is only going to put me into the hole. Like, I just need to be very open-minded. So I am. I'm being very open-minded. There's a, don't even, like, there's a part of me that absolutely hates it. There's a part of me that wishes we could go back to a time where it doesn't exist, because, like, this was my career, you know, clearly. But I think allowing that to have a larger role in my life than it already does would only make me more miserable. Like, at some point, if you can't beat them, join them. And I don't know why these people think that they're going to stop this. It's too late. It's already out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. There's no going back. We will not go back into a world where this doesn't exist. And I think if you're an adult and you used to work in art and you want to go back to working in art, I really do recommend that you just learn about these things, learn how to prompt them. And even if you never use them, you can still draw on your own. But if you want to work professionally, like, I just think it's foolish to not learn this. You know, it's a tool like anything else. It's like I learned a lot of the different tools in the industry, and this is going to be another tool. We all want to go back to the good old days, right? Yeah. Like, I of course, there's an element of bullshit to it, but I'd rather focus on the positives and, like, focus on what I can do with this. You can't put the Nyanus back in the bag. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I already convinced you on that. Well, that's good. And again, too, like, I'm not trying to say that you're any, like, because I realized when I responded to your comment, I sounded like a jackass, and I just wanted to explain that, like, I don't think you're wrong in feeling that way, because, again, there's still an element of me that hates it. Of course, I fucking paid so much money for my bachelor. You guys know how cheap I am. I constantly regret that I went to school for animation. Constantly. I know I could barely afford, or at least at the time I told myself I couldn't afford going to university for being a denturist, but now I kind of wish I just did it anyways, and I would have figured it out. I would have figured out how to pay it off, and I would have figured, like, but I didn't have that hindsight of knowing that animation would go away. It seemed like a safe bet for me. It was like, I'm definitely interested in it. I'm going to have fun. You know, I can go to school for this and be good at it. But there's a song that goes, you can't always get what you want. So that's what happened. I like AI. I've got no problem with it. I've always been into new technology. I think part of me has always been into new technology too. So there's like the tech side of me is happy, and it's like kind of cool. But yeah, even when I see outputs, like, there's a part of me that, like, even that goofy one where she lifted her leg, like, fuck, to animate and clean this up, even if it looks like nothing and it looks like slop, or, you know, it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it, to animate and clean that up by hand, it would be like a week. It would be like a week or 2 weeks of, like, just 40 hours straight of work for just simple little shit. Like, it's kind of crazy. So I think this stuff too, it makes for, even if it's not something that ends up going to final, I think it's something that is very likely to be used in, like, prepping for work, like boards and things like that. Instead of doing boards or design exploration, like, why wouldn't you just use this for design exploration? You can get ideas so much quicker. Like, at the end of the day, like, all of these studios are going to care about money. It's just money they care about, and how much money and how quickly can they make it and how can they cut money. So, like, I don't know, this one, I was just having her go through various poses like it was Sailor Moon or something, and it's, like, pretty garbage. There's nothing really going on in the scene. This is another one where I just prompted her visuals instead of giving it an image. And, you know, and she just, yeah, the movement's really smooth and strange, but as its whole, like, I've given myself really good camera movement ideas, poses that she could hit. You know, it is really powerful stuff in a lot of ways, even if the output looks like garbage. Like, the fact that it's snapping to and from, like, you know, coming up with camera moves, coming up with boards, it always seems easier than it is. Like, I remember when I would start with script, because, like, that's what you do. You read the script and you have to write the boards. To actually go through the script and create a visual output of what everything says actually takes some time. Because you might think of things multiple different ways, and then you think about it, and like later on in the scene, something else is going to happen. You realize like, fuck, I should have cut in. Or like, I should cut in here because it would make it easier on the animators so they don't have to like show the character picking up the item. They can just walk over, close up of them picking it up, cut back out again, it's in their hands. That's easier for people to animate. It can get done quicker. Like, you always have to come up with ideas like that. It just makes it so much faster. He's so fast. Is she charging up? She could be. She could be. But yeah, I don't know. There's like definitely some things, like I find this pose here to be pretty weak, the way the arms animate up and everything. But again, that's not... There's still a lot here where you could like improve upon it. Anyways, that's my yap. She's going for the solar flare. Chair Sama AI. Try to... Oh, look, it's Husbanus helping people out. Just follow. Thanks for the follow, zombie. What else? I need to pee is what else. I need to pee and probably make myself another coffee. I just realized I was going to read this Starbucks thing and I got onto an AI yap because of a super chat. A big juicy tip. A distracting super chat. That's what it was. DSP knew it. A big distracting tip. A juicy tip. Let me get a cop cam for you, fine. Oh my god. UK gun smugglers versus Florida state troopers. Hello? I love Florida. That's my state. I love state. I love the state of Florida. I really do. It is expensive though. The property tax here and like the insurance. Oh my god, suck my ass. Insurance is crazy. Like, I'm not even in an area that gets hurricanes or anything, and insurance seems like too expensive. I will give it that critique, but they are trying to lower, what is it, property tax? I'll believe it when I see it. Cop cams, it's the best thing. I don't like to just leave you guys with nothing when I go tinkle, but I do need to tinkle like crazy, so... And I want another coffee, because even Husbanus, he was like, you were up late last night. Yeah, I was. And I think what I'm going to do, too, is put that broth that I made on the stove. I've got chicken and stuff ready to go in there, and then I can put some noodles in there, and then Husbanus' lunch is ready for him. He likes soup. He likes soup a lot. But anyways. After 3.5 miles, I have to go potty. I have a tiny bladder. I think my bladder might be tiny, but also, like, I did slam a coffee, and I've been slamming water. This is, like, my second big cup of water. It's time. Thanks, Deke. I feel your pain, too. Hey, at least us tiny bladders, we don't piss ourselves. We get our fucking asses up and we go. We go to the potty. Anyways, here's this.
Officers in
I love
Indian
my
River
Deke.
County, Florida were given a tip from the Department of Homeland Security to be on the lookout for a subject who had an active warrant for international arms trafficking. Officers maintained a low profile while they moved assets into the area and set the trap for this wanted fugitive.
Do we verify our target?
10-4. It's going to be out of Pennsylvania. November 0 Tango, November 1 Charlie Echo. Comes back to a 2007 silver Acura SUV. Registered to Randall Hadid of Fleetwood, Pennsylvania.
Give them a minute until we get some resources that are up and around your area before you light them up.
It's getting on the here. I think we're coming up to the light here. Exit 60.
105, I'm getting off 95 right now. Are you still stuck at the light?
Yeah, center lane to turn eastbound.
So you just got the green light. I'm right behind you.
Alright, green light, eastbound. Is there any more units in front of us? We get 3 here before we light them up, or we need to go now?
Myself and Cannon are right behind you. 2174.
I'm going to your right.
5.
Still slow rolling, standby. Alright, before we got him stopped, we're at 90th, 105, take over command.
Let me see your hands! Put your hands out the window! Open the door with your left hand from the outside. Do it now! Step out of the vehicle. Keep your hands in the air. Do it now!
Let Bureau know if we can get out on 60 if we can continue eastbound.
Going west. There's Ronnie, get over radio, 7%.
Before I got it, we're still westbound, crossing 95.
If possible, pit him at the first opportunity.
Get you right behind you if you gotta go for it.
Here's the pit. Stand by.
Coming up to 98. Looks like he's spinning around back eastbound.
Fire. Okay, we need you guys up ahead.
Coming up to 95.
I saw a firearm. 27, I saw a firearm. You pointed a firearm at you? Negative, I see you.
Turn around westbound. Left lane, still continue westbound.
Hey, someone stop. He's a good stick now, please.
Pass back under 95, continue westbound.
Are you gonna get sticks?
Alright, we're going to the Alamo. Somebody stay at the exit, we got him blocked. Put sticks at the exit of the Alamo. He's coming back around, stand by.
Just over, Joe.
He's hopping on 95 southbound.
Let St. Lucie know to get ready at the county line.
Still southbound. We're going into center lane.
354.
There, E48 on cancel 70.
Yes, sir. I'm letting it out.
120. If I could get some units in the northbound lane in case he whips back around, because I see lights up front. He's getting through the traffic that's backed up here. Stand by. We're getting blocked in by traffic. He's about to crash. Stand by, stand by. He just went through. He just went through.
Approaching the county line. Let's try to stop circuit, but if any rivers of stays on 95, let them stay behind it. is from the 14. He has multiple signal zeros in the vehicle.
We just entered St. Lucie County. He's in the far right lane.
They're passing me. I'll get the lights up.
That's 10-4. They're still northbound.
Get the turnaround now. I'll be back.
We're 1 mile away from Ingerville Road. Left lane, mile marker 138.
You guys can set up stingers, that'd be great.
Mile marker 134. We're getting near to Orange Avenue exit. Center lane traffic is he's moving into the center lane, back to the left lane.
That's Orange Avenue. On top of Orange Avenue now.
He's gonna try to exit. He's exiting Orange. Exiting. Negative. He came back on. We're passing the southbound exit for Orange Avenue. St. Lucie's coming on the ramp now. Just information, there were no stop sticks from St. Lucie County on that exit. Someone stop.
You're going to be traffic at 129.
10-4, let him know we're in this left lane, left lane. We are now in the far right lane.
Three Southside behind the New River.
Get the f over!
Left lane passing to 127.
Back off, running, back off, running, back off, running.
I love cop chases. There's oh my god, there's like a guy in the country somewhere. He's got a Corvette. There is like one video where like he's like at a I don't know, like a convenience store or something. He gets a call in that there's a chase and it's not going well. He and he like runs into it and he gets them. It's amazing. Oh wait, no, it's not a Corvette, is it? What is it? It's got a Hellcat. That's what it is. It's a Hellcat.
He crashed, he crashed, he crashed, he crashed.
Get them, get them. You're not gonna win.
He got control of the car and he's going southbound still. FHP's about to pit.
I wouldn't fuck around with Florida police, man. Get fucking spun out! Pit maneuver! I love me a good pit maneuver. No way! No way! Ninus, what you need to do now is get a cow. If you get a cow, you can classify your land as farmland. Farmland has no property tax. Disney World does this by having 2 cows on the property, so the entire Disney World park gets no property tax. What? Can I have that with chickens, or does that not count? Whoa, I'm looking this up right now.
FHB is attempting a pit.
Tree line on the right side. In new tree, in new tree. Let me see your hands! Let me see your f***ing hands! He's running!
Wow.
He's running in the south of Phoenix, North Phoenix.
Just hire some of chat to dress up as cows. Chickens don't, but goats do. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Apparently it says land must be used for bona fide commercial agricultural purposes such as crop farming, livestock stock production, or horticulture applications. Property owners must file for this classification with their county property appraiser by March 1st of each year. How it works, instead of paying taxes based on what the land is worth for development, farmers pay taxes based on the value of the land for agricultural purposes. So it's not necessarily no tax, it's drastically lowering your property taxes. And yeah, it says loophole usage. The law has been used by land developers who put a few cows on empty sites to significantly reduce tax liabilities, sometimes paying out only a few $100s in taxes on multi-million-dollar properties. Wow. Wow. Getting the county to approve is the big ask. And I don't have money to, like, slide under the counter and be like, you sure you don't want to make sure that this is a farmland, buddy? That's for you. Disney World does it. I bet they probably have some sort of zoo or something. That's like, it kind of makes sense. Busch Gardens, I was always like, how the fuck can they afford to have this giant zoo here at the same time? Probably saves them a bunch of money and they get a bunch of tax kickbacks for like saving animals. Because it's also crazy too to have all these loud roller coasters over animal enclosures. I was riding on one of the, like the cheetah or something like that, and it's like over a pit of like fucking animals. You fly over the animals at some point. I'm like, this is kind of crazy.
Hey, left! You're right this way.
Police dog!
Black male wearing all black.
Y'all come back now, you hear? Fur torpedo. I love when there's a working dog wagging its tail. Like, he loves that he's at work right now. Oh my god, it's so cute. So I've half considered, like, if I joined the police force, like, that's something I could do. But the thing is, like, I look at women in videos and I'm like, why are you a police officer? You're gonna get tanked. But I've gone back to thinking about it because I saw, like, there's a body cam I saw where, like, this woman has to be, like, 4'5". I'm like, how the fuck are you a police officer right now? I could at least be a canine unit, and then that way I have a dog. You know, it makes up for the fact that I'm a woman. I am a pretty big woman. I'm a 5'11" woman, and I have muscles, and even I would think twice before becoming a fucking cop. Because, like, any 155-pound guy already has a huge advantage on me. Like, I don't know.
You want me to stay with you? Okay.
We're gonna need a perimeter. I don't believe he ran over into the
Officer Meow. Meow. I just want a job again. This is still a job, and people are like, you're a streamer now. I want a job. I want to go back to work again. I miss it. It was like a consistency in my life that I miss. I've been working since I was like a kid. You know, I always had something to do exterior to the house. And it's like ruined me. I'm not as productive as I used to be. I don't know how I was employed at the last house we had, and I like completely landscaped the front yard. And I just don't feel like doing that. But at the same time, I also had the money to do the landscaping. I could be like, I'm going to Home Depot and buying bricks. Like, I feel like I've lost that, you know, because I don't want to spend Husbanus's money. And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like lost in a drift.
Don't need any more more units on 95. Go in through Chapman.
205, we have us.
Most women have no idea how hard a man can hit when he's trying to cause harm. Yeah, as much as it sucks that there was a time in my life where my oldest brother, like, beat the shit out of me, at least I'm very aware of how strong men are. I've always been taller than my oldest brother, and I am built pretty decently for a woman. Like, I was doing scrap with my dad, like, you know, getting hot water tanks in the back of the trailer and stuff. And, like, I used a dolly, but I could put those in by myself. Like, I would usually have my dad, he only had to get out and help if it was, like, a fridge or something. And maybe some heavier washing machines. But, like, washing machines, dryers, little freezers, anything that, like, I would run out of the truck and pull that into the trailer without his help a lot, just to keep things moving quicker. So, like, he could stay in the driver's seat and everything and then move on. Because it doesn't take much longer with one person to two, because, like, you know, you're just kind of helping and guiding. And, like, yeah, I could just fucking grab that shit. So anyways, even as a stronger woman, like, yeah, he was a problem. But I probably was, like, what, like 145? And just because he's shorter than me, but he's got way more muscle mass, like, he must have been, like, 195 at the time. You know? It's 50 fucking pounds on me. And all of those pounds are muscle. Because I know that. Because I'm taller than him. You know? And, like, I'm pretty built. But, like, you know, at the time I was stronger. I would say, like, right now I'm more lean. Like, I used to get bullied because I had, like, man shoulders. People would make fun of my, like, muscular shoulders. Because I was, like, lifting a lot. I don't know. But, like, that's given me, like, a great insight to, like, why it would be a terrible idea to be a female officer. I'm shocked that we... Dude, it sounds super sexist, but I'm shocked that we allow, like, so many females to be officers when they're... there should be, like, you can be this tall to ride. Like, I really do think you should have a height limit on female officers. Like, you're just gonna get them killed. Like, I don't know. Like, I've seen some pretty brutal situations in a lot of these cop cams, and a lot of times I'm looking and I'm like, thank God these were two male cops, or, like, I don't know how they would have handled this. And, like, is that really bigoted to think that way, or is it just, like, that's just the truth of the matter? Like, women are just tiny. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Even, like, when Trump got shot at that one rally, wasn't, like, his female staffer, like, in the security, like, was, like, further away than all the men? Like, they were... I don't know. It's just being aware of reality. Yeah, it's like it causes, like, anxiety. Like, when I see it, I'm like, ooh. Ooh. You know? It's not bigoted. Women are biologically built different. Yeah, we are. Like, I know women are perfectly capable of handing out speeding tickets. Like, I'm not stupid. It's just if things ever got physical, that's where it's a problem. You know? Can you jump and tackle this person to the ground? There's this great cop cam of, like, a woman trying to get away from the police, and a cop comes from, like, off screen and just takes her to the ground. And, like, it was like she was a piece of cotton. Like, it was like nothing to him. You know? When the roles are reversed, not bueno. Amka, even down to the skeletal and muscle structure, anyone who studies anatomy. Yeah, exactly. I also have done that. To get my bachelor in animation, there was, like, a lot of life drawing and, like, scientific life drawing. Like, they wanted us to know the muscle groups and the bones, and we had to draw things, like, down to the skeleton. And we even went to, like, we would travel to the university near us to go to, like, this area where they just keep, like, different cadavers in jars, and you'd have to go draw, like, a hand. Like, you eventually, like, kind of drew everything in there, but there was some, like, benign cysts that had grown hair through the center of someone's body, so you're drawing, like, a flayed torso with this weird cyst full of hair. There was, like, a hand that was floating in a jar, you know, just random shit. Fucking weird. But yeah, weird. I've drawn a lot of weird stuff. It was such a weird little room too. It felt like you were going into, like, some sort of, like, fucking Harry Potter area. Like, it was, like, just a room full of weird stuff in jars and weird. It even had, like, darker lighting as to not, like, eat away at the tissues and stuff. Epstein Island, pretty much. I mean, this was all for scientific reasons it would be in there, but still gross. I did draw wieners for educational purposes. I did. And titties. No No one left behind.
Forward, go southward. Is he heading towards Tamco? Is that what you're talking about? Give us 33, please. Is it going to be
I'm in the files. I'm deep.
And Martin, if he continues north of where he is.
I don't even know. They're right there in front of us.
Alright, 698 is the one.
This one?
So that eyes on me. Or you know with him now. You already know with him now.
I gotta head back that way.
Yep. You ready? Okay, I got it.
They're north of the hospital.
So you know, want you to continue around the bend. We can set up a perimeter.
Grab me.
I got you on the side.
Stop right there, and you'll be at the north end of the perimeter.
FHP.
No idea.
St. Lucie. Where did you guys lose track? Do they know?
Right over in this parking lot. Yeah.
Right there? South of the hospital?
Directly under you?
Just around here, no bush at the moment.
When you were house hunting, you found a plaster cast of a boob in a closet of an empty house. Dude, the fucking story behind that. What the hell is even that? Did I miss something? I thought they were space... Ugh. Why am I dyslexic? Did I miss something? I thought they were chasing a speeder. They did. And then I guess they got into their car and they've been running. So now they're chasing them with a dog unit. Boob cast. Boob cast. Boob cast. Where's my back ends? How did I lose these every time?
200 yards.
Naina, senor, I want a job. A job.
What do you guys got?
Massive Doge with the 199, thank you. And thank you again, Logic Unfolded with the 10 gifted memberships.
You got a dog working
10
on the phone
gifted
outside?
memberships.
You know?
Straight into my Nyanus.
People to our left.
Hey, watch out for canine!
Helicopters are gonna be replaced with drones one day. And like hopefully soon. Like it costs so much to fly a helicopter if you think about it.
Y'all have a dog
You could get so many more drones out there for the cost.
Okay. We're just trying to figure out who has dogs besides
Boob
us.
cast. Back end mention, giggity. The only thing my house had, I went into the attic when I got here and it was just full of shit. Just so many papers. I think the wife or something worked in like courtroom hearings. Holy shit, was there a lot of paperwork and like cassette tapes, and it was nothing fun. There was no fun court cases. It was all just bullshit. And there was their children's cast, like their leg. Like they broke their leg or something and they kept the cast. And then I threw it out.
PSLPD's 97, they also have a dog.
A bit much to issue a speeding ticket. That's all they get them for. After they chase them down and everything, they're like, here's your $75 speeding ticket, you little scamp. Now hurry on.
He's about 50 yards in the wood line. He's coming up to the bend, just on the opposite side of the wood line of Cleveland Clinic, just to the west of the FHP car.
Give us an update where he's at.
He's still right at the bend. He tucked into the woods. Still right at the bend of Discovery Way. Right or left bus? To the left.
Get to the point. Oh, 1 second.
Side the wood line.
Get to the part where they find them. I think that's the fucking craziest part. You can run and you can hide, but these dog units will find you. I've seen some pretty crazy ones. Like, these people will run down streets, run down a random house's back alley and try and hide by the garbage, and the dog finds them every time. Dude, the dog will find you. I've seen a pretty crazy video, too, on how they train some of these scent dogs. Although one's like a medical,
They're in the ground within the wood line. He is about 100 yards just to your left.
Sorry, like it's a CSI crime investigation dog.
He's still moving parallel to the road.
But they can find like a
Parallel to Discovery.
random ass thing in a field, like a pen,
Coming up to you
just
guys.
based on the scent of
He's
its
about
ink.
20 yards from you guys. In the,
Get to the part where they find him.
he's southbound. He's headed south.
Let me stamp your speeding ticket bonus card too. You're 2 more speeding tickets away from a
Do we
freebie.
have anyone with PSL to give us updates?
We have anyone with a pumpkin spice latte to give us an update? What the fuck is a PSL in cop speak? I'm just a white girl.
2104. I'm staying my way to PSL.
Of course it's a woman coming by with a PSL. It is a pumpkin spice latte. I'm convinced.
They have him pretty much squared off for Mickey.
I know it's definitely an acronym for something though.
Everyone, where is he? He's crawling, coming up to the canal.
Come on, someone in chat's a cop.
I'm here with guys for PSL. The guy is within
Pumpkin
the
spice
city
latte.
area.
Keep tracking south. He's about 50 yards ahead of you guys. You're on got a good heading. He's in the wood line.
Yeah, I think I'm 10 eyes out of here.
Yeah, good one.
That is the dog.
5 yards from him.
This is the dog. Man's greatest invention. Yes, we did not make it, but they did befriend them. It's true.
Don't just pass him.
Doggo. Let the dog at him. Let him chew on the toy a bit.
I think that's him.
He deserves.
I think that's them with him.
I am a pumpkin spice latte, and I can confirm that that is a cop.
Clear the dog.
Clear the dog. Look at him. Good boy.
You good?
Aw, the only good boy.
50.
Everyone, I'd like to get a unit to 1017 the area where he dropped an item.
Where are you dropping?
Where are you dropping at? There he is. If you guys continue east along that ditch,
on you, bro?
you guys will pretty much be in the area.
This is over here. You got money?
10-4, 10-17 for now.
Hey, do you guys need a ride back?
Probably. Why not?
2104, correction, 2105, so all Indian River County units down in North County. And you guys are right in the vicinity. I know in radius, but right around here somewhere, he definitely threw an item. I just working, I don't know if anyone knows or not, but he dropped a lot of cash in front of South Florida Orthopedic too, after he went 1031.
I ended up getting a pin on him, though. Couldn't put it over the radio because everybody was finger f***ing it. I got a pin on him. Hey, I just did all that with no power steering. He definitely chose a good spot to throw this out.
Future client, so we found a black, satchel bag.
Man. They...
Yeah, they say a black or a satchel looking bag with a strap on it. This is
It's a gun in there. You can tell, look. Yeah. Got the print. From here to there. You got pictures. It's a 0 on there, I can guarantee you.
Puppy!
Yes. Good boy. Hey.
Alright, Jake.
Aww.
Yeah.
Okay, get to the... I want to know what they're charged with.
I realized you got damage to your car.
I got one in. I couldn't get it.
Your power's
fine.
Cop talk, cop talk, cop talk. Good job, guys. Good job. Way to go. We did it.
All depends on how you're viewed by people.
All right.
You have a great one. So this is the last time I'm seeing you, right?
no. We still gotta go to the jail together. No, that's the last time.
Delayed response. You are welcome for the gifted subs. Hey, yeah, I was pretty sure I thanked them when they came in, but then at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if you... I didn't see a response from you. I just thank again. Bestest doggo. Happiest doggos. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd they have to expose the ethnicity of the bag? Bigots!
I wish we met under different circumstances, but it's cool. Have a good one.
Are they hitting on the female cop?
Bye.
But you can shot her ear off. She's been talking the whole time. I'll follow you. Make sure you're good.
The suspect was identified as 30-year-old Olympic cyclist Varun Maharaj, a national from Trinidad and Tobago. According to the case report, after he was medically cleared for jail, Varun was taken to St. Lucie County Jail.
PSL, Police St. Lucie. That's probably just the name of the fucking units, isn't it? PSL. PSL, St. Lucie.
And charged with aggravated fleeing and eluding and driving without a license. He was also issued a laundry list of traffic violations. According to federal court documents, Varun was also charged in federal court with smuggling
Port
goods
St.
overseas
Louis.
and possessing firearms as an unlawful alien. Federal documents detailed Varun's scheme to ship various pistols and ammunition
Port
to
St.
London
Louis?
inside of a microwave using
Is
a
that a
fake
place?
name.
Because
month
police,
later,
that doesn't really
he
make
attempted
sense.
the same scheme with two
Port St. Louis, it's a city in
AK-47
Florida. I
firearms
thought
hidden
so.
in a tent and addressed to Trinidad
Okay.
and Tobago. All of the
That
serial
makes sense. That's what the PSLs are about.
numbers
I don't know
on
why
the
I was still
firearms
stuck on
had been
that.
obliterated. Varun pleaded guilty to the charges and was sentenced to 7 years in federal prison. He is currently serving his sentence at MCFP Springfield in Missouri.
Nice. Usually when these things end, you'll be surprised the amount of things people can do and they get nothing for it. So yeah, sentenced to 7 years in federal prison, pleaded guilty. All right. All right. Hell yeah.
Honestly, Alex, this apprehension has been clear for your life.
That was what I wanted to know. GG's. GG's, Popo. That's some GG's right there. Yeah, anyways, tell me about that. That was a... I left to get coffee, then I was committed to that at that point. Bag is going to get reparations for this one, right? Supply. Let me check my back ends real quick, though. Let me just look at them all. View them in case I've missed anything anywhere else. I got that on Kick. Sick. Look over at my Rumble stream. They left, but nothing changed. I don't understand the blind hatred about Christianity. I'm not Christian, but I don't get angry about it because some people get crazy about it. It's true. It is true. Twitch. Twitch. You guys are still living over here too. That's good. That's good. Apparently just ads are running like crazy for you guys. Share your progress towards meeting the Plus program requirements with your community as a goal? What the fuck does that even mean? Plus program goal. Share your progress towards meeting Plus program requirements. I don't even know what that means. The fuck is that? What is a Plus program? Select the Plus level and number of points that viewers will see you working towards. What do these do for me? Oh my god. I regret looking at the back end of Twitch because that just confused me. Oh, speaking of Twitch too. There's the whole Celestium thing I didn't really talk about. I've just referred to it, but I realized like not everyone... I mean, at this point everyone should know about it. It's gone around the internet pretty good. The same thing... I will say one thing about the... all these cancel campaigns against people that are actually just nice people minding their own business within their own communities and just sharing their own opinions to their own communities. They're not actually hateful. No one's calling for death. Nothing's going on. People are just having their say, having their freedom of speech, you know, minding their own business. And then these just miserable cunts come along and try and cancel them. And it keeps backfiring. I think the last couple of times I've seen people attempted to be canceled. Banana Juju, she got a bunch of popularity from that. They tried going after her because her character had dreadlocks, you know. Obviously, the Kersha situation, she was already pretty big, but, like, it really helped her solidify her name. That little cancel campaign they tried to run on her. Smugglana is always under attack for whatever reason. It's hard to keep track of that one. She doesn't really seem to give it much mind. You know, it's pretty interesting. It keeps backfiring on these people. Keeps backfiring because it's very obvious you're just miserable. Have you heard about Subscribestar? They are now restricting content because payment processors. Why don't we have laws against it? Boggles me. Subscribestar. Sebesian, I thought we were past this. Call me Zeb. I'll call you something. I might call you Zeb, or I might not. I've only had one interaction with a canine unit while working security. Why did you... What happened? I use the cancel campaigns to find new people to follow. That seems to be how it goes. Yeah. Powder. They tried to cancel Powder, of course. They tried to... And that backfired. Like, I feel like a lot of people just get their rise to fame through this at this point. It's like it becomes like the greatest advertisement and marketing campaign. And it just must make these people seethe even harder. Good. I hope they, like, pop a blood vessel. I hope it stresses them out. Twitch lost big with Celestium. Kick gonna get a big win. I can't believe the amount of shit that I've heard Hassan Piker say on stream. That's clearly hateful. That's clearly inciting violence. Just the other day, like, he was mocking Asmongold's dead dad. You know, he's just generally a hateful prick. And, you know, the other week, what was it? He was telling people to get drones, that you can just get drones and get up to some trouble with the drones, and that's fine. That's fine, but Celestium was Christian on Twitch, and that's not allowed. God forbid you believe in God. And again, like, you know, if you're Christian, you're going to have certain beliefs. And it's like, I've never heard her call for the death or anything like that. She's just got her opinions on certain things, and I clearly even have my own opinions on certain things. And, like, I don't know. For whatever reason, people think just because you have this idea that, like, children shouldn't be touched and, you know, you're suddenly, like, you're the Hitler of our times. Because they want to be able to touch the kids. I don't know how else. Like, it's like, I hate how everyone relies on calling everyone a PDF. But, like, it just feels like that. You know? It's like, what is this? All of this, everything always goes back to people wanting to trans kids. And I don't understand why, like, why is it so hateful? Like, clearly, the people actually transing the kids, there's actually the consequences of their actions are happening live. All we're saying is, hey, stop doing that. So technically, we're still the lesser... There's nothing really happening with us saying this to them. It's not like we're going and killing people or inciting violence. It's like there's just a large amount of people who will be very vocal on this matter, and they say, no, I draw the line at children. You know? And for some reason, that's just seen as like, oh, kill them. Kill them! They have an opinion that's based in logic. Get rid of them. We don't want that here. Again, there's like, it's not the only thing I wouldn't let kids do. I wouldn't let kids drink alcohol. I don't let kids drive vehicles. You know, I generally don't let kids tell me what to do, because if that was true, the last time I hung out with my nephews, I would have spent $1,000 at the arcade for them so that they could play, you know, like, no. No, I will be the adult in a situation where there's a child and there's an adult. And I will remain an adult in that situation. Like, I will not waver on this, and nor will anyone else. And I guarantee it's either something she said about trans, or she said something about being pro-ICE. And that is enough in this day and age to send the fucking leftist mob at you. And I'm saying that as a leftist. It does exist. I feel corny saying it, but there's no other way to say it. This type of mindset only exists on the left. Just because I say that doesn't mean that I don't think crazy people exist on the right. They're definitely there too, but they're not like this. They're not weirdly violent and saying like, fuck everyone on the right. They don't deserve to live in civilized society, or whatever the fuck Niara said. It's so weird. What is this mindset? How did this become so prevalent? And it's because places like YouTube and Twitch became echo chambers to allow it. Why are they trying to ruin society? Why are they trying to ruin, like, nuclear families? Why are they trying to allow people in the country illegally who are going to steal people's socials? Like, the reason why you go through immigration is, like, one of the biggest things is it gives you your own social. I have my own social now. You know, even as an intermediary, before you even get your green card, you can get an individual tax identification number. And you can pay taxes. There's literally no reason, but you do have to do the paperwork, you know? To get the individual tax paying number, I don't even think I paid anything. I think I just had to go online and file for it and give them my name and everything and what I was doing here, you know? Like, there's no excuse. There's no excuse for many of these people not to be playing into the system. And I don't understand why this huge push exists to protect people breaking the law. I don't care if they're full families. I don't care if some of them might be nice people in any other respect. You can't let that sway. If a nice person shows up and kills my dog, I'm still gonna fucking take them to jail. Like, I don't care how sweet they are 90% of the time, you know? It's like, it's such a fucking weird mentality. I'm so tired of retards telling other people what to think, and I'm tired of retards canceling other people. I can't believe, as much as I know Twitch is a stupid place, Celestium did not deserve to lose that income. She fucking worked for that. I'm tired of these people who don't work for anything, trying to take away things people work for. Celestium doesn't even, I'm pretty sure Celestium's employed too, so she can't even do this all the time. So she did this on her, like, as a side hustle. And these fucking miserable cunts are like, I hate that they have a following. A lot of them deep down think, it should be me. Meanwhile, they don't put anything out. How are you, what? You can't be jealous of someone if you don't try. The same thing happened to Kersha. The same thing happens to Powder. And it's generally like either women or people who think they're women who do it. It's like the bitchiness. That's like the cuntiest thing. It's the closest some of these trans people will ever be to a woman, is like their cuntiness and their ability to drag other women down. No one will hate on a woman like another fucking woman. Holy shit. Like, Melanie Mack came back on Twitter, and like, yeah, I think she's a bit of a hypocrite, and I think that she's a bit of, like, she's been leaning into grifting and stuff, but at the same time, like, I don't fucking hate her. If she wants to play that game and it works for her, like, it's nothing that's hurting me. You know, you can allow people to exist without agreeing with everything they do. You know, I saw she got married and I congratulated her. I don't know, it's fucking cute. I don't care. If you're a nice enough person, you're still a nice person. Even if I disagree with her, like, she seems like a nice enough person. It's, like, not worth my hate. Well, it takes a lot for me to hate someone. I can't think of people I hate other than, like, the people who scammed my parents. People who scammed my dad. I hate them. One of their names is Mohammed. I'll never find him. Big Yap sidetrack. I got annoyed. I think it's because she outwardly shares the Christian faith. Yeah. And I've seen people, I think it was one of the same people who called for her to get mass reported, is the same one. I went over it a couple weeks ago where they were trying to rip on her for not reading the right version of the King James. And it's like, what a dumb fucking thing to say. That doesn't even make sense. The wrong version of the Bible. Dude, I know that the Bible is written in various forms, but like, to me, who was raised in a Catholic household and still is a practicing Catholic, like, when you are introduced to the Bible, they give you a children's Bible. And it's like the most watered down, dumbed down version of the Bible with pictures. And like, I would still consider that reading the Bible though, because it's got the same concept and it's like the same ideas behind it. I don't think there's such thing as reading the wrong version of the Bible. Like, it's like, you know, there's no nefarious reason why someone picks one version over the other. I thought that was, it's like an Apple versus PC argument, but for Bibles. And I've seen it all the time. And I think it's fine if you have a preference, but like, I wouldn't think that someone is a phony in their belief because of the Bible they choose to read, you know? It's unreal. And like, that's one of the things like I've seen people try and go after her for. Like, it's literally dizzying. It's dizzying. I think I remember Celestium as a beautician. Oh. I could use help then, because I don't know how to do anything feminine. My mom wasn't really around as a kid. And like, again, I don't really blame her or anything like that. But yeah, doing my nails, hair, makeup, none of that. I never did any of that. I am like, I always tell Gundam that he can do his makeup better than me. I barely wear makeup. Celestium is a financial accountant. Oh my god, these are two different stories. Celestium is a VTuber. I know that. For us Jews, before we learn Hebrew or Jewish, parents have us watch Mel Brooks films. Fuck yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, there's just, to me, there's no such thing. There is no such thing. If you're sitting down and you're reading the Bible because you want to feel closer to Jesus and or God, whatever religion you prescribe to, like, if you're doing it with good intentions, I really don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand. I think it's fine. But yeah, it's just a reason. If they don't like a version of King James she uses, they would stroke out with me. I use Douay rhymes usually. I have like multiple different versions. Like I've never understood like the supremacy thing. I'm like, I don't know, fuck, I just read the shit. Like I just read whatever is available. I don't know. I've got Bibles I inherited from my grandmother, from my mother. I do have a King James version that my friend's Christian father gave to me. Like, I don't know, I just have fucking Bibles, man. I didn't realize that there was like a supremacy over them. I mean, I did realize. I'm not, you know what I mean though? Like it's just so silly that I've actually seen that used against her. And also, too, if you're reading, because she was reading online to people, sometimes you just click on what's available. You want to do some, like, Bible readings during stream, you're just going to be Googling, you know, and then you're going to click a link, like, I don't know. Because even I've pulled Bible quotes up on stream before because people have asked or whatever. I just, whatever Google gives me, like, I just kind of pull up. I'm not like, 1 second, let me make sure, because it's only going to be a couple words of difference. But yeah, may the Schwartz be with you or something like that. In the year 0000, I pre-ordered 2 copies of the digital deluxe edition of the original Bible. Still written on fucking script. Can't even understand it. Some people just give their kids the 40K rule book and force them to learn the history of the Imperium as a religion. Sometimes. McCarthy study Bible because I'm a dummy and need explanations. Yeah, well, apparently that's not the real Bible. Sorry. We're all fake. We're all fake and phony here. I do understand there's fundamental differences in the Bible, and I do understand that some are missing other sections, but again, at the end of the day, it's like the concept of the Bible existing and what it's there for. I don't think there's a wrong way to consume it. I think you can question how people made it, but that doesn't change the consumer. Like, it's not a reason for cancellation or anything. And I don't know. Like, I also think it's weird. Like, if you are someone who reads the Bible, but then you look down on people for reading a different version of a Bible, like, I think you need to read your Bible a bit more. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, it's a weird thing to do that to people when it's like, that doesn't really feel like accurate to the faith that you're supposed to be like prescribed to. I don't know. That's just me though. Like it just doesn't seem very Christianly or very, very nice to like look down on people. Because again, most people just, whatever they're raised with or whatever they're comfortable with is what they consume. It's nothing personal. Vagabond, I'm still shocked Adam Sandler got goddamn Al Pacino on the movie to shill Dunkin' Donuts. What movie are you talking about? I think there's so many denominations of Christianity that there's bound to be disputes of what version of the Bible they believe is real. Of course. I mean, people love to fight over things, and minuscule differences are people's favorite thing. Clearly, we see that everywhere in society. It's echoed everywhere. It's echoed right down to politics, where people on the left are trying to kill everyone on the right. And again, it's crazy. It just sounds like a conspiracy to even say that, but then you see people just making straight up tweets saying exactly that. We went over that Niara tweet earlier. Oh wait, what is this? On my front page, I was gonna go look for Niara, and this is what I see. There's infighting now. Niara blocked AC Valens. Oh, drama. Holy drama. Holy crud. Who could have thought? I was gone looking for a Niara tweet, and that's what I got. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, the celebrating death thing. Yeah, like so freaking weird. Whatever. Let's just go. So yeah, Twitch denied Celestium's appeal the other day, though. And this is their reasoning. Your account was recently suspended for hateful conduct. A member of our team has reviewed your appeal, and after taking a look at the details of your case, we have determined that your account will remain suspended due to your violation of our community guidelines. She was definitely mass reported. Because there was some fucking idiot that she sent a cease and desist to now. But there was some idiot that literally put out a tweet being like, let's mass report her. Like, absolute cry bully behavior, because now they've backed off and been like, woe is me, I need to leave and recreate my account, or their Twitter account, the one that did this to Celestium. But yeah, it's such a bot response. I guarantee no one looked. No one looked. A bot wrote this response and a bot looked into it, and it did nothing. A member? Why do I not believe that? Because you're right to not believe it. No one looked at this. Because if you looked into it, you would just see it's a mass report. And they can't ever have it even update to have the bot... Because they could just have the bot explain what the flag is. But then the bot would literally tell you that you are mass reported into this decision. You know? And then it would undermine Twitch. And it would be outed that Twitch is actually a terrible platform where you can get mass reported and lose your income. Like, I understand that all of these platforms can suspend you at a moment's notice if they so choose, but, like, let's not be fucking retarded now. Like, we know damn well that she was mass reported. Like, that should be grounds right there for, like, that shouldn't even be a way... Like, that should be grounds for, like, having someone look into it to actually shut the account down. Like, how is that normal? It's pathetic. Is what it is. But anyways, it is backfiring spectacularly. She is gaining a following from this, but it still doesn't really right the wrong that she lost a whole income, a whole revenue source because of like just a hateful person with a hate boner for them. Even your mother watched one with us, but I can't remember the name of the film at all. It was funny, you remember Vagabond. What are you talking about? He plays a rabbit, and Edward Norton played a priest. Imagine that, a harassment campaign. In our year 2026, could you imagine? Yet again. Oh, right, I have to go follow her on Kick. Yeah, make sure you follow her on all platforms. There you go. There you go. There's all the links. Like, even if you're not Christian or like, I would just follow these people. Anytime there's a cancel campaign, like, you don't even have to necessarily watch their streams all the time or something. Like, even if, like, it's something that you might not usually follow, I would argue just follow them anyways. Like, and not just about Celestium, but anyone... When you tune in and you can listen to them speak and they're just a nice person, just follow them. It's, like, the only thing you can do against these cancel campaign freaks. You know, just boost these people's numbers so they feel like absolute retards. I mean, they probably never will self-reflect hard enough to actually do that, but it's actually one of the best owns. Like, it's one of the reasons I started following Chibi reviews a couple months back, because it's just like I kept seeing people try to cancel him. I'm like, I gotta pile on. Gotta make sure to interact with as many tweets as I can. Like, there's little things you can do for people. It's fun. It's like one of the only owns that you can do to these people. Because they're just like that much of a loser. You followed Akko because of a cancel campaign too? Yep. No, anytime I see a cancel campaign crop up on the feed, I'm like, go follow. And then it's just like if they're live when I'm just chilling, I can just pop them on. What you just said was my reasoning to start following and watching VTubers. Amazing. Amazing. But anyways, yeah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh yeah, speaking, because I was talking about Melanie Mac and people just being miserable and like women being nasty. I mean, I wasn't going to really talk on this on stream, but I think it's a great example. Because she posted like one of her like age-old, yeah, she does do this a lot where she like stumbles and then says like the F word. Yes. But then you have a female here who reports in on it, and instead of like ripping on anything, they always have to pick on her looks. They always have to pick on her looks. And in here, this girl posted multiple times. And I was going to reply to one of her comments, and I was like, oh my god, whatever. But then after like the third time seeing that she posted on this thing, look at, much more beautiful 40-year-olds, women, unlike men, don't fetishize youth. So we, even lesbians, are not able to see the attractiveness from a 40-plus-year-old woman trying ultra hard to look young solely for male attention. Dude, the fact that you even outed yourself as a lesbian, I've been hit on by lesbians. There's not a lot of good-looking lesbians out there. I'm going to tell you that. I'm going to tell you that right now. I've had a lot of butch lesbians hit on me in my lifetime. Even one of the last times I was up visiting my dad, I got catcalled by a lesbian in a fucking blue truck while I was walking my dog. I had Atlas up there, I got catcalled by a fat butch lesbian. Hit me fucking with that. Let me see what you look like. Like, I just don't understand. Even Melanie Mac without makeup on, she still looks cute. Like, I'm sorry. She just looks like a normal girl. She does have good skin. I don't understand why people... Dude, you can disagree with people, but you can't tell me a fucking outright lie. Because it's not going to work. There's, like, some other comment where she said that she had, like, a receding hairline. Well, I guarantee, like, where... Oh, there she is! There this bitch is. The receding hairline. The dye to mask the grays. The literal caked-on foundation with nothing on top. The scene kid eyeliner making her already overplucked eyebrows look even stupider. The obvious old skin around her nose and mouth. Menopause crash out. It feels like whiplash, because it like, dude, this is a menopause crash out. What you're doing right here, you're crashing out. Like, the obvious old skin around her mouth and nose. Dude, that's just normal. Like, everyone has that line between their... Like, that's your cheek. That's where your cheek muscles lie. Women. No, it's crazy, dude. You can rip on people for... Like, I know. I said, yeah, she grifts. She's told lies before. Like, she was ripping on women wearing bathing suits when she herself... Yes, I can have criticisms of people, but you can't just tell the lie. Also, too, her overplucked eyebrows. She looks perfectly normal. So what? She looks... I don't understand. Like, oh, she puts raccoon makeup on because it makes her look young and cute. Okay, sue her? Like, I don't understand. What's the problem with someone looking cute? I just don't understand. I don't put makeup on, but I don't think I'm, like, better than other women. And, like, I've seen way crazier makeup. Like, is there caked on foundation? Like, yes. But, like, her eye makeup is actually still very minimal compared to what some women do. Like, watch some tutorials on YouTube for women doing their eye makeup, and you will be fucking blown away. It's like a 30-minute routine, and they look completely different when they're done. But, yeah. Again, I'm not asking people to like Melanie Mac. I think it was just a good example, because I was talking about how women are the meanest things to women ever. And, because, like, again, they're not giving any critique. They're just ripping on her appearance. That's it. There's no critique of, like, what they're doing wrong or any... It's just, I am mad because she's cute in her 40s, and it's not because I think she's cute. It's because it's just so weird. They're doing, like, mental gymnastics. It's strange. She just inadvertently looks young for her age, with or without makeup. I've seen her without makeup. Some people just look young for their age, and some people look old for their age. That's it. It's just biology. There's nothing to get mad at. There's like, no, it's not a reason to hate someone. There's real reasons to dislike someone. But like the way they look is like kind of silly to me. Because like no one had a choice in that. It just kind of happens. There was a girl on Financial Audit the other day. And she was apparently 33. And I was like, holy shit, I thought she was 54. And I don't mean to be rude. It's just what she looked like. Even Caleb was like, holy shit. That's a rough 33. Because it's true. Like, yeah, and she didn't win the genetic lottery. Like, I don't know. Like, that doesn't make her a bad person. I don't think less of her for it. I don't think, like, I'm better than them. Like, I just noticed, like, yes, that is not normal. Like, you look old for your age. And obviously the flip side exists. Some people look young for their age. You know, are you going to hate all Asians because they generally age more gracefully? Hate all black people because they age more gracefully? you know? For whatever reason, like, it seems to be more prominent that people will age quickly as a white person. I don't know what that is. It just happens. Where is it? I want to find that woman that said she was 33. And dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm not nuts. She looked like way older than that. Where is it? Is this not playing in order? What is this? Now I'm obsessed. It's just, and again, like, it's just people are different. I don't understand. It's always people who are miserable with their own appearance, though, that will pick on appearances. You just gotta know that. I clued in on that pretty early. Like, I had a girl that would bully me for my eyebrows, and then I, like, look back, and I'm like, she had no eyebrows. She was like a ginger and had barely any eyebrows. And then it all clicked. I'm like, the bitch is jealous. I have fucking European eyebrows that can be, like, shaped to anything I want. I don't need to draw on my brows. They already did that. They're on there. I drove from California to Florida and back during COVID. Was wild, the difference between states. Oh yeah? I've never been to California. What's it like? How come I can't find this? How long ago was it? I guess Husbanus was technically in Hawaii when that video came out. I didn't think I watched it with Husbanus. But he watched it too. And he even said, he was like, I couldn't believe she was 30. It was shocking. How can I not find this? Huh. Why is it so hard? West Coast is gorgeous. I'm definitely not biased. Expensive. Yeah, I would imagine it's expensive. Even living in, like, just bigger cities is expensive. And I just feel like California, it happened all over the state. You know, that expense that you see in cities is just everywhere. I can't stand, I wish I was able to, like, exclude members only videos. I feel like it's so hard to scroll and find what I'm looking for because there's so many member only videos on Caleb Hammer's thing that, like, I can't just see, like, the financial audits. Oh, here she is.
No, I had the audacity.
Yeah, this girl. She said she was 33. I think that's a rough 33. Like, damn. That's like 50. You know? So, like, Melanie Mack is, like, she looks like she's still in her early 30s and she's in her 40s. And likewise, there's some people in their 30s that look like they're in their 40s. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. It just happens. Some people don't win the genetic lottery. She looks way older. Way older. Yeah. And again, like, I don't know. She seems like a perfectly happy woman. She's got terrible debt, of course. But she seems very assured in her sexuality and whatever. I'm not trying to rip on her. It's just that is objectively a rough 33. Like, you have aged quicker than others. And I don't think she should be hard on herself for it. And I'm glad it hasn't affected her sex life or anything, because it is difficult being a woman in this society that is so, like, Photoshop heavy and facial surgery heavy and stuff. Like, she's not ugly. She could lose a bit of weight and, like, lose the double chin. But, like, you know, her features are not terrible. Like, it's just, she's just fucking old looking. Like, I don't know, man. It just happens to people. Some people just don't have the, you know... even too, like, being taller is cool and all. Taller people generally die faster than other people. They don't live as long. Like, you know, it just happens. Like, it's like, so you win some, you lose some. It's not... I don't know. It is what it is. Good Lord, she looks 45. Yeah. Again, like, I'm just trying to make the point that, like, some some women will look younger than they are, some will look their age, some will look, you know, whatever. It's like there's no reason. That's not a reason to hate a woman. That's not a reason to hate anyone. I don't hate this girl, and it's just strange when I see people hating on Melanie Mack, not for anything she said, just because of what she looks like. Man, some women are so miserable. So miserable. Oh my God. So miserable. I don't know. I don't have enough hate in my heart to be mad at people for the way they looked because that's how they came out. That's not a reason to not like someone. That's strange. It's hammer time. I think most men just want someone who's like confident, and even too, like, I told Husbanus because I posted a picture of the dinner I made him, and it's like I make random dinner like that all the time. And I do put like heart motifs into his food. Sometimes I even, if you got a certain type of bread, if you cut it down the middle diagonally and you flip it, you can make like a little heart out of the sandwich cuttings. Like it looks like a little heart on the plate. But the amount of men who commented and was just like, it just couldn't believe the potato heart. You know, it's so easy to win a man over. Cook them food. You could look like Shrek, but if you cooked them food, they're going to love you. Like, it doesn't matter. That's the secret to a man's heart, is food. And if they don't want food, they're not a real man. I don't know what to tell you. My husband loves when I cook meat and stuff. Like, he just loves when, like, food shows up in front of him. Sometimes I wake him up from a nap, and there's just, like, a steak and a potato and some mushroom. Like, he's like a child at Christmas. He's so happy. Big fucking smile on his face to go sit down and eat his food. Like, you'll never see a happier man. And I guess, yeah, someone nice to them. Basically, when you care about their intake, you care about feeding them, I think that's like, yeah, you probably care about other things too. The Duchess does that stuff. That's why I commented on the potato heart. Yeah. That's what you do. That's how you know a woman loves you. They're cooking for you and they think of you. Men and compliments are a rare pair. It's true. You catch a fish by the mouth, you say? Shit. I could go for a potato right now. Husbanus loves potatoes. Same with my middle brother. They're both born in the same year, too. I'm like, what is this? Like the potato moon? Like, I don't understand. They both can demolish a thing of mashed potatoes. I'd rather cook for the woman. Some men are like that. Some men are like that. Some men are the chefs. But still, like, I think that's a good way that, like, you know, men love food. Men are easy. You just got to be nice to them. Nina Kosaka. I don't know about the Shrek part. I said most men. I didn't say all men. I said most men. I mean, Shrek doesn't have to be overweight. You know, I just mean, like, it's just... It's only women that will have their top priorities be something like looks. And it's like, I feel like there are going to be men that prioritize looks, but it's not going to make or break a relationship for them. As much as it will for some of the women that have these concepts. Like, I can't believe how many women actually run around being like, my man needs to be more than 6 foot. It's like you just cut out so many people from your dating pool. People that could be perfectly nice. Like, literally your soulmate might be in that mix, but you've made this weird rule that you're not going to date under 6 foot. Weird. Weird, strange. When you have a rule for your dating compatibility that includes something that someone had no choice over, I find that's just like, you're only hurting yourself. Like, why would you shut yourself down to that? To find someone who actually cares about you and, like, would do anything for you. Just because he's a couple inches shorter than 6 feet. You're never even going to look at him. Well, what a sad, sad way to be. Like, I just find, like, you can't even be mad at these people because, like, they've already created their own misery. I like to watch from afar and be like, weird, strange. You know? I like to talk about stuff like this, but once I talk about it on stream, I really don't give a fuck. Like, again, these people already, like, ruin their own lives. I just think it's interesting that people just, like, ruin their own shit. I'm miserable. How can I make sure I stay miserable? Well, I'm going to make sure I never find the person I love. Fuck that. Look, it's normal to have 2 feet, not 6. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Women out there looking for fucking Spider-Men. Strange crab-like creatures with multiple legs. A trio of Japanese girls tried to rizz me up in Japan. That shit never fucking happens in the States. They might have wanted your organs. No, I'm kidding. That doesn't happen in Japan. But yeah, I don't know. In some cultures, women are still nice to men. Oh, I was 20 minutes behind. Virtual maid. What happened? I hope she has screenshots of that. That happens to me sometimes. I'll be like, because I guess I paused the stream at some point and then I start commenting and I'm like way in the past. Like, whoopsie. Whoopsie. I was still on the Twitch denial segment. Ah. What the fuck, Nyanus? Eat a bag of dicks. No. Only husbanuses. I don't need a whole bag. One time when we were long distance, though, I did send husbanus a bag of dicks. There's like this thing that you can send in the mail where it's gummies. And I sent him a gummy bag of dicks. For no reason. Just cuz. Because why not? You stopped caring about your height at... You're 5'6", so it is what it is. Good. The gummy bag of dicks, yeah. I did it. I sent it to husbanus. And it came with like a thing that said, eat a bag of dicks. I thought that was so funny. It's easier for American men overseas because we are a literal golden ticket. You've seen those before. Yeah, it like went through the internet a couple years ago and I was like, I need to send this to husbanus. He did laugh. He did laugh. Poor guy. What? He loved me funny pictures. He was like shirtless and he had dicks all over him. It was cute. I still have it. I'm not sharing it with you. It was cute. Because he likes gummies. They still taste good. He said that they actually tasted really good, too. Your surname in Italian literally means short. I lived with a roommate who was Venezuelan, and his, like, last name, like, translated, like, loosely into, like, slave. Like, it wasn't really slave. It was, like, something that... It was, like, a phrase that would allude to owning someone. I don't want to say exactly what the translation is, because then you could figure it out, his last name. But yeah, I thought that was fucking hilarious. Because I was like, because we were just talking about names, and he's like, he gave the backstory of his. I was like, that's so funny. Like, that's so unfortunate. Oh, God. He was tall as shit, too. Like, he just looked like a lumbering guy. Like, I don't know. To have such a weird name like that. I, at one point, was conscious about my height eons ago, but then I realized there are so many giant women from here, and I love giant women! Giant women! My husbanus is in a meeting, and I just started screaming giant women. I gotta stop screaming. Oopsie. Giant women. Free the husbanus gummy dick pics. I will not. I will not. I will not. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? I never even read that story about the people who were moving Starbucks. I mean, it's basically what I already said without even reading the whole story that the CEO wrote, because, I mean, it's going to be fucking cheesy and corny and full of life stories and stuff. But the gist of it is that many companies are fleeing to Florida because it's better to run companies here when you don't get taxed out the wazoo. R.I.P. Washington State. We got you, Starbucks. Got 'em. We're collecting companies like Pokemon cards here in Florida. Your name is a soybean dish in Japan. Nice. I want to dress up like a lesbian and drive around in a blue truck going, hey, who wants to get scissors? Who's trying to go for scissors? You trying to make fun of me because I got hit on by a lesbian in a truck? Oh, yeah. This woman that gets called out by her child. Dude, you know what I hate too? I do like wearing tights. They're very comfortable. They're great for working out in. But what I don't do is ram them up my fucking ass crack. All of these women, like, should be ashamed of themselves. It's fucking annoying. Like, they're perfectly reasonable things to be working out in, but they're not to show your ass off. It's just because it's, you know, and you put your phone in them. I have ones with phone pockets. Like, women don't usually have phone pockets. So it's great. You can put your phone. It doesn't bounce around. You don't have to put it in your tits. You don't have to have a weird armband. But then you got these goddamn hoes that, like, will rip it up their butt cheeks. Like, oh my God. How are you not embarrassed walking around like that? It also seems like it would be uncomfortable to, like, give yourself a wedgie. But anyways.
Mom, that right there, it's not all the way covered up.
I tucked it in to the back.
I don't like it. I like it all the way down.
Why do you like it all the way down?
Because it's more private. See, and that's not.
How the fuck does the kid know this? I agree with the child. Damn, the kid's called her out.
Mommy, why are you being such a whore? Mommy, why are you trying to show your individual butt cheeks? I don't like that, Mommy. Why don't you love Daddy?
It's kind of... I can literally kind of see your foot.
Even the kid knows. And again, too, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not wearing tights right now, but again, like, they are great for working out for women, but I just hate how they've been, like, horrified. Like, I don't understand. Heck. What's wrong with people? It is so weird. You see so many women, too, where it's just like, how do you even walk around? It just looks so uncomfortable. It looks so uncomfortable. The whole point of leggings is to be comfortable. And then women are like, how can I make this the worst experience ever? I know. I'll ride it up my ass crack. It also just seems nasty. I don't know. I wash my butt after I poop, but, like, my butt is still there. I don't want something touching my, like, like, the actual butthole. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't care how clean it is. I still just don't want fabric directly on the hole. It seems weird. It seems wrong. I don't like it. Why are they like this? Why are my own gender like this? Help. Send help. What is going on? Mommy, I don't want my friends at school talking about your big butt on the playground. Aren't you a cat? They rub their assholes on everything. Some gyms have banned recording because of these women. Good. They should be banned. There should never have been recording allowed in gym. Like, I don't understand how this is content for these fucking women. Unbelievable. Quote of the day, I wash my butt after I poop. Yeah, don't we all? Like, wash your butt. Clean your butt. I have always been afraid of getting, like, a yeast infection as a girl. I don't want... To me, like, it's too close. Like, I need to keep that clean because I don't want anything near my goddamn vajayjay. You know? I just feel like it needs to be clean down there. I don't, like, even if you get, like, sweaty, like, what if the sweat runs down and into your vajayjay? Like, that's my mental image. Like, I'm kind of a germaphobe. I'm not, like, a germaphobe in that I have to, like, live in a bubble and stuff, but I do just think of things like that. And I'm like, ugh, yucky. Clean my ass. I'd rather clean my ass, thank you. Easier. Bidet for the win. Sometimes I just go straight in the shower and wash my ass. Like, I don't know, man. You wash your hands, but you don't wash your ass? Kind of strange. Kind of strange. Why not the actual fucking, the area it came from? I don't know. It's why I had such a hard time as a kid pooping at school, because I wanted to wash my ass. Why? If I wash my hands, why would I not wash my ass? I cried once at school. The first time I did it at school, because, like, inevitably, sometimes you just run out of ideas, like, you know. And when I was at work, I would just carry wet wipes with me, which are actually terrible. You can actually get anal fissures if you overdo it with the wet wipes. But yeah, I'm talking about washing my back end. Because, again, it's kind of gross, but I never understood, like, if I bring this up, people are like, oh, it's so weird. But, like, is it? I think it's weird not to. But I don't rip on people for not washing their ass. I'm just saying, to me, it just doesn't seem like a good time. I've never understood people eating ass. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. I always shower after dumping. Yeah, it just feels right. It feels good. Wet wipes are bad. Bidets are good, especially if you have the runs. Are bad. Yeah, wet wipes are bad. None of them are really flushable too. But again, when I was at work, I had to do what I had to do. I needed my behind to be clean. It drives me nuts. And like the first thing I would do when I get home would be to wash my ass. It takes like 2 seconds. It doesn't take long. Like, you know, most times you leave your shirt on, you can like roll it up and stuff. It doesn't take long. Have a towel, dry yourself off. Wash your ass. Here's the appeal of eating ass. It's taboo. Oh, taboo. Wipes remind me of babies. A friend of yours likes to eat ass. Why? That shit is nasty. Literally and metaphorically. Can we best the bidets are gay people with hammers? Huh? No violence here. This isn't a Hamas Piker stream. This is not... We are not violent people here. We don't use hammers on others. Okay? Even if we don't like them. Unless they're PDFs or something. Then by all means. I don't think they deserve oxygen. That's just my personal take. Alejandro Trombono with the 5. Why, thank you. I didn't want to poop in school because you would get that one idiot that will just turn off the lights. They left the lights to the power of the children? That's crazy. Of course people turn those off. That's insane. Pff, what a name. What a name! I will eat tacos all day. Did I just say Hamas Piker? That's generally what I call him. Sometimes I remember his name's Hassan, but Hamas just rolls off the tongue. Because he seems to really like terrorists. It's very weird. He seems very anti-American. And it's weird. I always remember when he referred to the Houthi pirates as Luffy. And that, to me, will go down in history as why he is Hamas Piker. Massive Doge with the 199 that I missed. As a Californian, do not come. Okay, I won't. I'm going to stay in Florida. I like it here. It's the same. I like the palm trees, but I have those here in Florida. The Duchess made Japanese curry for lunch. I'm excited. Hell yeah. Canadian government needed to seize control of the light switches. It kind of makes sense. Kids don't deserve to have the power of light. They're going to shut it off. Kids are twats, man. I don't remember the lights ever being turned off in any of the schools I lived in. Fuck, I went to. Telephone. Cellatone. I went to the store to get some cigarettes and milk, but then, you know, I decided that I like you guys and I came back. I'm shocked there's still 117 of you in here. Thank you very much for waiting. My goodness. Mercy Forever called her and is caught in the infinite yap works. Actually, when I'm on the call with people, I'm the opposite. I am an anti-yapper because I'm trying to get off the call. But my real estate agent is a yapper. I've heard the same story about his mom like multiple times. I'm like, whatever. Just let it happen. I don't hate you. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Oh my God, what is this? Just human scum. You want to see some human scum? What is this? It's not even what I'm looking at. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back, motherfuckers. I'm back. Oh, I understand. It's because I opened this up in my back end, didn't I? I did open this up in my back end. That happens. My back ends are over here. And now I can look at my back end. Anxiety with the tooth, stop lying. Well, you know you were taking a mean shit. Ah, shit, you caught me. Ah, you caught me. Logic Unfolded, did you see Skybrow's new video dedicated to his mom? Shame you didn't appear in it. Maybe next time it's a bonus if he includes you. Hey, I did see that. It's cute. I don't know. I like when people have good relationships with their parents. I think I saw that the other day when it came out. I don't know if I watched it on stream, though, or did I watch it off stream? I did see it, though. There's some cool visuals in there. This video. It is impressive, and the person comments on this, too, that posted it, that they barely make it up the stairs, but they find the energy to, like, ruin something. It's impressive. Humans. Look at this. A newfound energy. Like, how did they speed up for that? How did they speed up for that? It's so crazy. Look, they barely are making it. They're barely moving. And it's like suddenly quick. I just can't believe it. Like, some people are just, man, miserable. There is some miserable fucking people out there. They're just miserable. And any little iota of happiness they can take away from you, they will. This is how I feel everyone is deep down. When they try and cancel a creator over nothing but an opinion, that's what this is. And then they try and kick it over. It doesn't work. I don't know. People need to go back to just minding their own business. And, like, fuck these goddamn companies like Twitch that actually allow them to do it. Stop giving these people power. Why are you giving these people power to do this? So stupid. El stupido. It's obnoxious. It's so stupid that Rev and Straub got dropped from Advanced GG because a bunch of people who probably never bought the product whined. I bring that up, but it's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Let's stop this. Jesus Christ. This is another one where it just fucking blew up. This girl was just like, people shouldn't trans the kids. It's fucking weird or whatever. Plus 4,411 subscribers. It's so fucking funny. I am like, this has got to be one of my favorite genres of humor on the internet is like when there's like a girl or something will get hit and like 20 men show up from off screen to kick the guy's ass. This is a close second. where like someone tries to cancel a creator over like an innocuous regular ass opinion, and then this happens. Like it's perfect. It is really, it's the best outcome to any of these cancel campaigns. Just as I was talking about that, of course, that was another one I forgot. That one just happened recently. Just a cute girl playing games. Yep. Fucking, it blew up for them with powder for the same reason. They're like, oh, look at this hateful person. And then you go, it's just like a wholesome person enjoying like playing Skyrim right now. Oh yeah, just the absolute monster. Oh, get her off these platforms. My goodness. What will the children think? Damn. Is this real? What are your guys' thoughts on this? The Korean military has been getting criticized online from many other countries after this footage of their military hosting a dancer to boost their morale started going viral. What are your guys' takes on this? I am a woman, so I'm gonna leave it to the men in my chat. My culture. The troops deserve something nice sometimes, damn it. Right? Look at, they're like losing their minds. Yeah, they probably haven't seen a girl in months. Right? If it brings them joy during harsh time, then what's the problem? Look at these people are going crazy. Oh, are going carrying guns to kill people, potentially getting killed. Let them have their dance. It's okay, right? I am proud of my military overseas, right? This is what they're protecting. They're protecting all the... She just represents all the cute Korean girls in the country that they're protecting. They're down. No one grabbed her inappropriately either, so what's the problem? Exactly. Like, so what? Like, it's true. Like, I agree. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just like it's just a fucking dance in front of some men. It's trying to fire them up. I don't see the harm in it. Can I go to that church? I like this preacher. It's based. It's actually usually pretty common for K-pop idols to perform in front of, or for the military training camps. That's so cute. When I went through basic, we didn't see a woman for 2+ months. I'd probably have lost my mind too. It's great for morale. I agree. I agree. I bet there was less complaining and whining. PT scores went up 2% base-wide. Protect the K-pop. South Korea is turbo-feminist. It's to remind them what they are fighting for. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I don't see there's anything wrong with this. Who's complaining about this? I feel like people aren't actually complaining, and it's partially just the headline of making the tweet to say that. This Twitter is always like developing, breaking, and sometimes it's like not developing or breaking. It's like actually old news or nothing like what they say is actually happening. That's so funny. A girl worth fighting for. Exactly. There's a song about that back when Disney was based. I only used a makeshift once to get a limited time plushie for an anime, but I liked it after. Oh yeah, the Celeste. I forgot about that too. There's so many of these like weird little cancel campaigns. Is it a big shock to you that makeshift is in Canada? It's a Canadian-based company. The SJWs hit Canada hard. Canada took that hard because they are already super liberal and leftist, and like that SJW like woke movement hit it like fucking crack hit the 80s. Like it's unfortunate. They've gotten hypersensitive to things up there. And it's one of those things where I don't see it reflected necessarily in the population that I see when I'm up there. You know, people who might have known my dad and things like that. I don't see it. But clearly it's pervasive enough. Like it's like, where did this come from? Why is it like this? Why is it so weak over here? Of course the Canadians would find Chinese nationalism based. Those were Koreans. Sorry, I was drinking water. The live action got rid of Mushu, and it was a grievous crime. You know, for real. And they also, like, she was godly off rip. I remember I watched the live action one, and it starts with, like, Mulan running through a village, like, chasing down a chicken with, like, all of this, like, all of these skills. Like, she's, like, flipping off roofs and things like that. I liked Mulan because it was, like, a very realistic story. Yeah, she was a woman, and she had to deal with being a woman in the military, and she wasn't used to it, and she had to go over this like huge physical hurdle to even get fit enough to be seen as one of the men. And even then, like in the like every battle she had to take part in, she had to use something to her advantage. Like she didn't just fucking go hand-to-hand combat the dude. I liked that story. It was such a good story, and they just ruined it with the live action. She's like just a god the whole time. It's so stupid. It's not realistic at all. It's a gay. It was not Mulan in the slightest. It wasn't. What's wrong with women playing to their strengths? And of course, there's still a bit of like fantasy and like added elements that give her a bit more power and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it was like a realistic telling of like a woman doing something for her father and like making a split-second decision and then dealing with the consequences of that decision and having moments of self-doubt of like, oh my God, what the fuck was I thinking? You know, and then overcoming that. Like, God forbid characters have a character arc anymore. I'm so tired of these characters that just show up on screen and they're like, hello, I'm Jesus Christ, second coming. Yes, I can do nothing wrong. Now I'm going to defeat everyone I see easily. Like the new Rey, that Star Wars girl, not that Star Wars girl, Anna, but the Star Wars fucking lead Rey that they made. Holy fuck. It had nothing to do with her being a female. It was just terribly written. And I'm so tired of people be like, oh, just misogynists didn't like it. Like, no, it was a terrible story. It could have been a girl. She didn't need to be fucking Palpatine Skywalker. She's everyone. She's a little bit of Jar Jar Binks in there, too. Like the Mary Sue to end all Mary Sues. In fan fiction, that's what they used to call that. That's a Mary Sue. You wrote a Mary Sue right into fucking Star Wars and called it, like, canon. It's crazy. How dare you? How dare you? Apparently the real Mulan wasn't discovered to be a woman until after she left the military. Yeah, it is based off real events. It is based off a true story. But, like, clearly, even in, like, the animated version of it, like, things are hammed up. It's a cartoon, you know? But it still felt realistic and grounded. It made sense, you know? She wasn't like, oh, I'm already a black belt ninja, so I'm gonna do this thing. She, like, sees her aging dad and makes a split-second decision, like, I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna take his place. Like, you know? I don't know. What a badass. They ruined such a good fucking character. Hey, you leave Misa Jar Jar out of that. None of this was necessary if they had simply adapted the expanded universe novels before the Clone Wars films. Dude, I'm saying the same thing for Diablo. Diablo is like, oh, we don't want to add story to Diablo 2 because it goes against canon. I'm like, what about all the fucking books? What about all the books? You can have a side story. You can have a side story. It doesn't have to go against all the primevals. One of the books, it's like Bartuk's the Bloody, and there's already Bartuk's armor in the game. But, like, there's, like, a whole side story that follows a guy, and I don't want to give too much away if people ever read the books, but, like, follows a guy that gets a cursed suit of armor, and it's, like, him becoming evil with the... Like, you know, you could go fight him or something like that. Like, Zale, the Necromancer, like, I loved the books with Zale in it, and there's, like Zale is technically in the third game. They should expand off those books. But, anyways, Blizzard, hire me. Hi. Hey, Blizzard, I'd love to work there. I'll be better than Pirate Software. Thanks. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Has anyone else seen Devil May Cry Season 2? What the fuck is Dante wearing? Oh no, they made a Season 2 of that? Is that out now? Yo, Lee Lime. Lee Lime, what's up? How's it going? And Kyron. Kyrion. I say everyone's name wrong. To be fair, lots of people say my name wrong too. But it's a weird one with fucking anus right there. And like some people try not to say the anus. Even it was like when there was that list of chud VTubers or whatever, and like Rev Says Desu made a video on it, and he distinctly stopped right before having to say my name, which is probably the best. My name is like an algorithm killer. I don't know why I did this to myself. I don't know what's wrong with me that I can't pick regular names. Like Husbanus still rips on me for being Anthrax and handing out Pokemon cards in the mail. He's like, what were you thinking? I'm like, I don't know. I wasn't. I just like puns. I'm like a slave to the pun. It ruins me. But yeah, it made me laugh. Like, cause someone even pointed it out. They DM'd me and they were like, look it, you're in a Rev video. He's like, but they skipped over your name. And I'm like, that's probably for the best. I literally did this to myself. Cause it's even worse on Twitter cause my handle's your pal Anus. Because before I became Nyanus, I just went by Anus for a bit. I wasn't a VTuber or anything. It's fucking... She says our name wrong because she hates us! I actually I pronunciate a lot of things wrong on stream because I'm talking too fast. I know how to say words, I don't know. They come out differently based on the speed or the words following words. I do have a bit of a dyslexia. So sometimes I have to like fight that. I want to say like the beginning syllable or sound of the word following the word I'm currently reading. It happens a lot. And I have to like focus in. And by focusing in on the letters in the word I'm reading, I'll read it wrong. Like that article I was reading prior and I would say the same location differently 2 times. That's what's going on. I'm like fighting a fucking dyslexia. It happens sometimes though. You guys have called out my dyslexia, but it doesn't happen necessarily within the same word. But if I see the word like in Alejandro's comment here, he said school because I might try and slip a B into the word school if I don't like think about it. But it doesn't always happen. But it does happen when I go fast. Is that? I don't know. That's a yap for you. There you go. Their little yap tangent. Is Gundo streaming tonight? I don't know. I'm not really good at being like overly pushy with people too, and he hasn't really seemed like up for it lately, so I just kind of fizzle out and I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't seem to like streaming. I've already made the point to him multiple times that I think it's good to grow, but I just don't know how he feels. He seems very burnt out lately too, and I personally think he needs a vacation. But he doesn't know how to do that either. I don't know what to do. I could ask him, but he hasn't brought it up. And I'm at the point where, like, should I just wait for him to bring it up? Because usually every week around this time, I'll message him and I ask him if it's going on. But yeah, I don't know. Feather alert! Feather alert! He's been in, I don't know. He's been in a weird spot. He's definitely been in a weird spot. I mean, I can't blame him. Like, I don't know. He puts a lot of work into his channel and it's been losing subscribers and stuff. I don't know. Feather alert. Having a Canadian accent isn't a disability. It is to me. God forbid he does an Elvis. A vacation is when he escapes New York. I agree. I agree. He likes his long form videos. I suppose, yeah. I don't know. Maybe he just prefers to be edited versus live. I don't know. It is weird. I mean, I've constantly talked about having a weird anxiety when I'm live. So, like, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like it. You need to give him some of the good stuff and then force him to take a break. He just dropped a new video. Yeah, he has been dropping videos pretty consistently. He's just going back to, like, ripping on idiots on the internet instead of, like, covering games. Which I think that's a better... It's a better, like... I think there's more potential to grow doing that content than covering, like, TV shows or covering media. Because there's a lot of places doing it, and I also think that, like, I personally hardly watch, like, The Critical Drinker anymore, because everything's a negative review. And I'm almost like, yeah, I get it. Everything's shit. Like, I'm turned off from that content. Like, I just don't, like, yeah, like, I guess maybe, too, maybe that's because I worked in media. Like, I worked in cartoons, so, like, I saw the writing on the wall coming, and yeah, it doesn't shock me that so many places that are run by their fucking boardrooms are making terrible decisions still. And I just think there's like a burnout for that type of content. But I don't know. That's just me. That's just my opinion on the matter. I don't think people are bad content creators, but I do think there's like a level of burnout there where people are just like aware that things are shit and it's like not shocking anymore. At least anxiety doesn't poop in urinals. I mean, that's a low bar. No black pill maxing. That's pretty racist of you. Why is the pill got to be black? You bigot? You a bigot? I should like wind down this night at some point. My chest is feeling better. I'm pretty sure I had bronchitis or pneumonia. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but it is getting better. I can do a deep breath without it hurting. That's nice. For a while there, I was like, fuck, do I need to go to the doctor? Like, if this doesn't clear up. And my fucking frugal nature is so happy it cleared up. I'm like, yes, I was right. Woohoo. If it went on for like a month, I would have gone in. But it went on for like, I don't know, like 2.5 weeks. That's definitely bronchitis or something. I was sick for a while too, and then that happened following it. Hell yeah. Self-diagnosed, baby. I don't know. It's one or the other. Something that would have caused... And it was more so my one lung than another, too. That's what like, kind of gave me the hint. And then the other one caught up. I was like, yeah. Chat reflects the streamer, ma'am. It's true. It's true. We're all in this together. We're all in this together, motherfuckers. You guys are biggas. I'm a bigger. We're all chuds. This is like a chud bucket of sorts. It's not all negative. Drinker did 2 videos on Night of the Seven Kingdoms being good. Oh. Again, I'm burnt out on the content. I just don't know. I'm just saying. Muhammad Ali had a joke about the whole naming convention about black being associated with the term negative. It feels that way, doesn't it? Gundam, I think, just needs a woman who cares as aggressively as she loves him. I know he has you and Kersha, but I mean like a partner woman. I think he needs to be also in a position where he's able to spend time with said woman. Because right now, I don't think there's lots of time in his life because he's always busy editing and stuff. And to me, I guess that's why I thought streaming was the solution, because you can hold a better schedule streaming. You know, you can go live at the same time every day. And then once you're done, you're done. Even though there is a little bit of research and looking around and getting stuff ready for the next day and like, you know, but I still feel like it's less work, but that's just my opinion. I don't have to be right. And again, he doesn't have to do that. I think, you know, I don't know. He's fine. He'll be fine. I'm starting to feel bad nagging him to stream. And I don't want it to seem like, because he's had some bad producer in the past and everything that like burned him on that. And I never want to make it seem like I'm doing it for me. And that's too, like, I was trying to stay out of the last show, but now I'm like, does he think that I just don't want to stream with him? I question myself a lot. I am an anxious, internally very anxious person. Even, like, I won't even lie. Like, sometimes I'm, like, last night, I just got, like, a wave of anxiety because I'm live, and I think I'm so stupid. Like, I clipped some stuff with Opus Clip, and I was just looking, and I, like, listened to myself speak, and I'm like, I'm such a fucking retard. Like, it's so cringy. I think I'm stupid a lot. Like, I don't know. Like, like the way I talk about things, the way I overreact at some things, I'm like, oh my God. Like, that's why I always tell people too, I'm like, you can't even, like, bully me. I will always bully myself way harder. Like, I want to self-delete sometimes. Like, it's weird. And I try to tell Husband how much I don't like this job. Like, as much as I've seen improvement, something deep down is really hard for me to be online. But I want to animate, but then my brain doesn't want to animate because I'm just so upset with life. I just feel like I have erectile dysfunction of the brain. That's what I tell people. I feel like I have erectile dysfunction of the brain. I just don't feel artistic anymore. I still draw from time to time, but it doesn't come to me like it used to. My brain is like not creative right now, and it just sucks because that used to be my strength, and I don't have it. And now I've been yapping. I want to do art and stuff, but it also just makes me sad. Truth be told, as much as I'm accepting of AI, I am sad. There is a part of me that's very sad. Sad Nianus. Having emotions isn't stupid, you goober. We like Nianus for Nianus, not who you think you can be. Right? Boo this woman, I'm sorry. I am stupid for thinking this way, but I don't know, man. I hate my voice. I sound whiny. I don't know. I'm just like this. This is how I am. I'm out of my element. My middle brother is always more of an actor. But that's what gave me this idea. Like, cause like he was pursuing online career and everything. I don't know. Don't act. Thank you. Yeah. That's why we have drugs. It's true. I'd be Gundo's producer. I'd walk in there and be like, Gundo baby, tell me what you want to do. I mean, I do stuff like that. That's what I am to him. Like I will, if he needs, I've created Google Sheets and stuff for shows, and I'll provide content, but realistically it's not that he needs a producer. He just needs to want to do it. And if he doesn't want to do it, then he doesn't have to do it. I was just trying to be supportive because to me, it seems like an extra stream of income for him. But at the end of the day, if it's just adding to his misery, I would rather him do what makes him happy, which is why I've been kind of backing off. It's not that he needs a producer. It's that he just needs to know what he wants. And maybe he's been telling me that he doesn't really like doing it. And he's like, so maybe he just doesn't want to. And so he doesn't have to, I don't think, even when I'm there, I don't think of myself as a producer. He's already produced his audience. His audience is there. He produced it. All he has to do is show up and talk. He can show up and talk about his life and people will show up. I truly believe that. He doesn't necessarily need content to jump off of to talk about, but it just adds to it if he can. And I think that comes naturally. The chat would bring it up. But at the end of the day, if he doesn't want to, and he still has a viable career taking sponsorships and editing, and he prefers to do that and figuring out how to make that work, then that's fine too. There's no such thing as anything you have to do. I got kind of backed into this because I couldn't find another job. I applied to like thousands of jobs and just like never heard back. I did hear back, but I never got like interviews or anything. So I don't know, I started streaming. So he's not necessarily in the same, he's not backed into a corner. He's obviously trying to pivot, shift, and change his content on his main channel. And like, I just don't want to be a nag. I hate being a nag, Let him be aloof, yeah. So like, if he wants to tap me on the shoulder and stream today, then by all means. If he wants to go live today without me, then by all means. If he doesn't go live at all, also by all means. I don't know, man. I'm not there to stress him out. And I just get the hint. I've been getting like the hint that he's too stressed out right now. And people have a life outside of their online creation, I know his mom is up in age and stuff like that. Most people's parents are going up in age. Like, men don't talk about things as much as women will talk about things. So, like, if there's something bothering him, even though, like, we're pretty friendly with one another, I don't really know what's going on in his head, So just give him time. And if he's live, he's live. But please don't nag him. I already nag him enough. I showed him that Banana Juju's been reacting to his stuff, and I was like, there's tons of people who will do collabs with you, but like, don't feel like you need to do it on a schedule, or like, even if you only go once a month and maybe the first of the month or the first Wednesday of the month, you have some random person on, then by all means. And if you don't, you don't. I don't know. I just think whatever he ends up doing, he's got to keep it on a schedule of sorts. But if it's not every week, if it's once a month, if it's once every 6 months, as long as it's always around the same time, like, people will remember, But I think there's lots of people who would also go on with him. It doesn't have to be me. It doesn't have to be anyone. It doesn't have to be at all. But I know, like, there have been people, like, reacting to his content. Like, Banana Juju's reacted to, like, 2 different things now. So, anyways. Should this be clipped and sent to him? No. Because he knows how I feel. Because I fucking bitch at him all the time. I'm a woman. I'm a woman, and I've nagged him for months over this, and I'm at the point where I need to take the hint. It's my turn to take the hint, and now it's up to him. You know, it's not that I'm not trying to be supportive. It's just that he seems overwhelmed, and I can understand being overwhelmed. I've been feeling overwhelmed with some things in life too, and it has nothing to do with streaming. Because even I think he misconstrued when I was stressed out that it had anything to do with streaming. I'm like, I do have that weird anxious second doubt, but in a lot of ways, this has still been better for me because I have that consistency of a job. I can show up every day, even though it's not necessarily at the same time lately. But like, it's given me a consistency back to my life, which has been good for me. But other than that, like, I wish my brain wasn't this. It'd be better if it was a radio show that wasn't recorded. I think I could work radio. I would do better. But yeah, I don't know. Love will find a way, just give it time. Sorry, but this is thinking like a woman. If I had any input, I'd make him. Sometimes guys need to be made. Again, I have been very firm with him too. Like I just think he's overwhelmed. He doesn't need someone firm with him if he doesn't feel he has the time to do it. Just because, you know, yeah, he edited. If he just uploaded a video, that tells me he might have been up all night editing that video. He's not going to stream if he's been up all night. You don't need. At that point, that's not being firm with someone. That's being obtuse, because that's not logical. You can't logically keep yourself awake if you should be asleep right now. And that's why I don't think, like, he is currently always on a sliding schedule where it doesn't make sense to stream because it's even against, like, his own fucking health. I don't think he should be up all night editing either. I'm on his ass over just having a regular sleep schedule because he's old. Like, trust me, I nag him. I am a nag in that way, and I feel bad. But I get the feeling that Gundo needs a bro that he can vent to. I agree, too. I think he needs another, like, men do need male friends. Men just vent in a different way than women do. I agree with that. He needs a bro he can vent to. Because he's been, he had, what's his name? Wow, how am I forgetting his name? Ziltex. But Ziltex got a girl and stuff, but yeah. He tends to upload today now, maybe change the stream day. He uploads kind of like whenever the video gets done. Like, he's just kind of on a rolling schedule. Like, there's been times where he uploads, like, for multiple days in a row, and then, like, he might take a break for a couple days, and, you know, like, it really depends on the length of the content he's editing. These other ones where he's, like, reacting to stuff, he apparently can get done much quicker. Like the one, yeah, so he just uploaded an hour ago. Like, it's up to him if he streams. Another Cecil. Cecil, I think he had an idea to do a stream with Cecil, and I think that would take off really well. Two jaded New Yorkers just shooting the shit. Although that one might have to live on Rumble. I don't know if YouTube's ready to handle that. Get Cecil in there. Put him in the ring. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe Gundo will go back to just streaming video games once in a while on the weekend. Like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be Yap streams. You love his react vids? He does good react vids. Mama Nainis is my male friend. I could be. I can be pretty masculine at times. But then you realize I'm female because I do have to hold back tears sometimes on stream when you guys are nice to me. I'm not used to people being nice to me. Even Husbanus, like, I guess a lot of women are like this. I can't take a compliment. Like, if he says, like, what was it? Yes, we were playing Diablo the other day, and I was just like, I'm fucking hot. But it's because I'm using like a flame attack. And then he started talking about how my ass looked in my pants, and I was like, whoa, chill. I was just talking about the game. I got fire skills. I'm like, I deflect compliments because I just don't know. Or like, I don't know. Defense mechanism. So yeah, I don't know. Nainis, I'm not Gundo's mother. And I feel like I could be. I feel like I'm closer to a mom than a friend to him. I do mom max. I would appear on a stream, but I need to change my smoke alarms first. Oh my god. Do your smoke alarms go off over everything? She's getting an ego. Where's my ego? What's the ego? What did I say? Because I'm mom maxing? I guess that's one thing I'm confident in. I can mom max the fuck out of you. I even would joke to people when I was in college that I was like their grandmother, because I would bring baked goods in and I would feed them, bring them food. Compliments are easy. You shut the fuck up and smile or say thanks. Oh, snap. I'll put that in my back pocket for next time. Did you eat? Yeah, that's me. Did you eat yet? That's usually, if I think about it, like when husbanus is on work trips and stuff, that's like one of the first things I ask. What'd you have today? What'd you eat today? What'd you have for lunch? One day that they fed him pizza, I was mad. I said, how dare they feed you pizza for lunch? That's not how work gets done. Feed the ceiling bird, Donnie. What the? Mama Nainus reminds me of my sister. She'd say, I'm more of a girl than her, and I'll say, you're a dude with boobs. We're both happily married with kids. Aww. The closest way to a man's heart is through his rib cage. They're just hardwired, plus you have tall roof. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have, one of my floors has like a tall ceiling. Florida really likes to put tall ceilings in houses, I've noticed. Everywhere around me, there's like a tall ceilings. I stare angrily at compliments. I won't accept a compliment from my own husband sometimes. I don't know. I'm just like that. I think being bullied as a kid did that to me. Even though I got over like people bullying me for scrap and things like that, and then cause like people, like they bullied me for the longest time. Then sometime in high school, like I joined like the student council and people were cool with me suddenly. And like, I just never really trusted people, I guess, from that. I don't trust people. I think that's what it is. I think I have like an inherent thing where and I notice it too, because I don't let people help me with things. I'll just say no, like I'm good. Like there's something there where must have been burnt before, but I don't trust people. Even sometimes, like, I guess I'm a little OCD too, but I just don't like when I'm doing projects, I don't like people helping me. Sometimes even husbanus, I'm like, I don't want it. I have like an idea of what I'm doing or something, or I feel like I can't rely on people. I can, like, I don't know. I've thought about this myself too, because I'm aware of how I act, and I'm like, I don't like being bitchy or strange, and I'm like, why am I like that? Why can't I turn that off? In 2026, guys like a tall woman. Tall women! Psych grad here, it's actually linked usually with people who didn't have a good relationship with their moms. I didn't have a good relationship with my mom. My mom was like not available. She slept all day. I was afraid of becoming like her. But again, she was on pharmaceuticals, and looking back, I blame the pharmaceuticals, but it doesn't change the fact that I had a really strange relationship. I was the mom of the house. Like, I was cleaning up after her. I would come home from school, she'd ask me what's for dinner. Like, she had a problem where she was like peeing inside the house, just on the couch in her, my parents slept in different bedrooms. You know, sometimes I'd come home from school and she would just start mocking me. Like, and I could tell it wasn't her, because she wasn't like this. When I was a kid, she was actually really friendly and funny and just like a silly nerd. And like towards the end, I was getting her off the pills and she acted like that too. But that explains it, because I actually had a terrible relationship with my mom for most of my life. Like, I would have called her a monster at times. And again, like, I don't know. Even though I know she deep down wasn't like that, I just feel bad even like I'm mocking her, or like speaking ill of the dead. But it's just what happened to her. Like, she just wasn't herself for like 20 years. Like 2001, they put her on those pills, and like I got her off a couple months before she passed, and like it was night and day. Like, even when I had COVID and I didn't know what was happening, because like I have had lung issues and like I was really sick. Like, I didn't know what was going to go on. It was early enough in COVID that people were dying and they weren't sure like what the deal was with this virus yet. And I remember calling her and being like, I have COVID. I just want to let you guys know, like I won't be, because I used to come up like every other weekend to help them clean their house, because they're a bit of a hoarder situation. And I just told them, like, I won't be up. I don't know when I'll be up next. I have COVID. And the first thing out of my mom's mouth was like, "Are you bringing my birthday present when you come up?" And I was like, I don't even know like what's going on with me right now. And like all she cared about was her birthday gift. I was like, I remember being so flummoxed. I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know? It's crazy. I wasn't necessarily like, it's more just like, I was used to her at that point. It was more just like, wow, what a crazy experience. Your mother is a French teacher. Hey, Blue. Is you know what's happening? I think my husband might be out of his meeting and eating food. Is he eating your chicken? Wow. Is he eating all your food up there? He's not sharing? Are you ratting on him? He's looking up the stairs and he's yelling at me. Yeah? Has he not given you anything? Licking your lips? Oh, you're starving. My poor husky's wasting away, Blue. Yeah. I can't believe he's not sharing. He's got all that food up there. Yeah? And he's not sharing with you? Oh, my God. The greed. He keeps looking up the stairs. This is what he does. He wants me to follow him. He's got a fetch quest for me. Hey, Blue. Is he not sharing? He's listening. I hear Husbanus moving around upstairs and Blue's... Yeah? They know I'm the sucker. They'll come to me. They'll come to me because I'm the feeder. Money! Alejandro Trombone with the 5. What our fussy husky baby. Remind me of my husky rogue. Yeah. My female husky shuts the fuck up, but this one, not so much. I think it's fucking cute, though. You're cute. You're so intelligent. He's really cute, too. When he wants you to go fetch quest something, that's what I always call them, because that's what it is, to go find something for him. When I start walking up the stairs, he'll run up to the landing, and he puts his head out so that when my leg crosses his head, he pushes the back of my leg to try and speed me up. Like, pushes me. He pushes me with his head. He's so funny. He's got such a personality. Yeah? How? Oh my goodness. I probably should wind this down. I should wind... He's fucking... They ate. I always feed them before a stream. And I heat up their food and everything. It's all warm and soupy. Yeah. You're cute. Anyways, I should wind this down. What a little shit. He's cute, though. He's cute. And I should go eat and I'll go give him nothing. I'll go take him outside. My God. Blue. Good Lord. This stream has been ended by a wild husky. Thank you for your time. Thank you for swinging by. I'll see you later.
Hello, Primals and Primalandia. Liver King. Not feeling so Liver King-like today. I look Liver King-like now. Looks, that's what matters. Charlatan version of me used to say. But what really matters, and what's stronger than time? Principle. Principles. So, just wanted to give a quick update that you don't get ready for the storm or war when war presents itself. You're always ready. Always.
Why isn't my...
Even when you don't feel good, that's why you still look good. Because if you look good...
My chat's dead. What the hell?
And it's not just decorative. More to the tribe.
More to the tribe.
Yeah, boy. Fist bump pound. What do? Lock it down. King time.
King time.
King time.
King time. King time. Why is not this working? Pourquoi? There we go. Every time I will laugh when he talks about principles while flashing the merch. Hey, principles. Principles. You won't get ready for the storm or war without principles. 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 Anyways. Fare thee well. Am I just trying to raid channels? I am. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I apparently need to follow more people. How is no one else showing up? Anyways, I'm just gonna give up. I give up. I'm easily giving up. My bad. Worst anus. Thank you for all the support. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.